What up, I knew it. What up, what up? Here we go. Yo, what up, Ali? Yo, you guys up? Good morning, patient. Oh, people wanted to know what's behind my what's behind me all the time. So I'm just showing them what's behind me. They're always wondering what the AI green screen is blocking. So now I just show them. Let's see if it holds. I would rather see a new low, but I was playing the sweep back in. Whatever. Oh, I played that with 1 micro. That's awesome. I'm not even set up. Oh, man. What up? What up, everyone? Yo, what up, Dell? Yo, I knew it. Here you go. Oh, man. I mean, you did get a little sweep here. I kind of don't. I kind of like this if we can get out of here. The one thing you got to recognize is the one thing I would say you got to recognize is the deadline for August 1st tomorrow. Who knows what's going to happen? Damn, Hims just took the fuck off. Yo, everybody up today? How's everybody doing? Everybody up, making money? Pro account went to sleep today? There you go, Josh. Oh, man. Yo, watch your portfolio, Josh. We got the August 1st deadline. I'm going to take another shot at this. Of course, as soon as I get in, I'll get stopped, but I did not get a confirmation or anything. I'm literally just taking it to see if we travel back through the orb to the upside. The only thing you got to recognize is I do think there's going to be some big selling pressure due to August 1st. So we might continue all the way down. Or did I just get fucking stopped out at the bottom? Yo, what up, TJ? What do you think, to the upside, Josh? I would not be holding a lot of stocks, no matter how much you like them. No matter how much you like them, I could see it just dumping. Yo, by the way, the Figma IPO is today. Dude, you think we see 28K? Bro, 28K is all, dude, 28K is like 20% higher from here. $28K. Oh, by the way, Take Profit Trader flash sale is back. We were literally talking about it yesterday. The Take Profit Trader flash sale, Josh, it's the 40% off, no activation fee. And then if you get a payout, they'll send you your eval money back also. Yeah, no activation fee. Yeah, no activation fee. Cool, just looping. I'm popping my thing open. Yeah, no activation fee, plus get your eval money back. Yeah, it's literally the best deal. Let me see how far you can ride this shit. I just feel like if this dumps, if this really just dumps, I'm wondering if it just throws up. Oh, you missed it. Oh, so you could trade on Quant Tower? Yeah, it makes sense. I finally got one this morning. Let's see if this plays out. Let's see if this plays out. Stop at 607. Dude, that take profit traded deal is fucking legit. Bro, I'm changing my background back. I feel like I have bad luck now. Dude, that's crazy. Yo, that's fucking crazy. I literally just got, I got top, I just got top ticked. I think this thing just dumps. I'm not even, honestly, I'm not even here. I'm risking this whole account. I think it just unloads. I think it just unload. I think we sell. Watch us go red, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if we went red today. How's that sound? Watch us just go fucking red. I mean, it's just an eval. I'm obviously having a great day. All these accounts are up. We're up. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up in all these. Like, my day is pretty good. I don't know why this trade day account didn't really copy trade. This was a copy trade account and it only copied for $40. How is that possible? Dude, that's weak. I don't know what happened there. Good morning, Marie. I don't understand why the copy didn't work. What's the deal? You can't go over 30%? What's 30%? Like, I think 30% is what, like $800, $900 in these accounts? 900? No. Let's see if it hits it. Yo, Ian. What up, Lee? Yo, that's solid, man. Dude, I think they're gonna just fucking unload this for the rest of the day. Come on, keep it going. I'll take that. 720. That's done for the day. I want to walk away with some money here. I don't want to be a nothing. I don't want to be a nothing burger. Let's see what happens. Oh, I just got stopped out. I'm waiting for a bounce here. We might not get a bounce. Oh, I hate how that does that. Dude, charting is TradingView Tradeify for executions. That's what I use. Yo, what up, guys? What up, John? Yeah, I use Tradeify for all my charting stuff. Not Tradeify, TradingView. All right, so this is locked in. I think I need 7 days though, but I think you could flip towards the end. So it is what it is. Yeah, Meta is definitely overvalued. I fucking can't stand this. Yo, what up, CT? Yo, Corey. I'm just watching. I have this feeling we go red today. I got this feeling that we go red. Yo, what up, AKA? This is risky as fuck. I just really believe that we're just going to keep selling off. I don't know if we will, or it might stop me out and then come back down, but I don't know. I got this weird feeling. You got the August 1st deadline. It just feels weird. That deadline's tomorrow. It's just that trade deadline is tomorrow. So just remember that. Watch this thing just unload. Come on. Come on down. Yo, sellers are heavy. I mean, Josh, would you be holding? I don't know necessarily how much I want to be in. You know, I mean, think about it. The deadline's tomorrow. What do you think is going to happen? I think we see 500. I feel like we're getting too close. Like if we start getting around 40, I think once we hit 40 or 30, I think we're too close to not hit 500 at that point. Bro, Ian, 7% sell off? I don't know about that. Maybe, dude, if I'll be honest with you, if the China thing goes south over the course of time, you'll probably get there. I mean, I want to see big red candles, and they're holding it up. They're holding it. Yo, I'm working a free trade now in my personal. I want to see. I won't move this, by the way. This is one that I'll let go. I'll let this go. I'll let this move around. There we go. Now I locked in good money. So I'm up to, that's real money, by the way. That's a free trade with some real money. I want to see it continue down, though. I'll probably get stopped, but if we can get a nice flush, woo, daddy gonna get paid. My stop is 548. We'll see what happens. Damn it, they stopped me out, but either way, I don't know what I did, maybe 140 bucks. Yeah, Ian, I mean, I talked about that yesterday, how we were going to go up and then they were going to start selling it off today. I literally talked about that at the end of the day, saying how we're pushing up to just, you know, for everybody to position out. I am leaving my personal account up. If we ramp up, I might take a short going into tomorrow. I might play this to the upside here, but I'm just saying overall, I think we're going to go down. So I'll probably get in a short before the end of the day. I'm looking to get in this. I got my finger on the button. I got my finger on the trigger. Let's go. Are you fucking kidding? Get the fuck out of here. You couldn't take me out of half. Look at that shit. What the fuck? Oh, I had it up. I had it up here. Everybody wanted to know what I had on my backdrop, Barbie. They were like, what's behind the AI screen? So I finally took the AI screen down and I showed them. This is what's behind me. Then people started complaining that it was too white. I'm like, this is what's behind me, man. You always wanted to know. Yo, what up, Rushan? Come on, baby. I'm so lost with this, bro. I just left Topstep, and now you're telling me I have to use and pay for Tradeivy and TradingView and pay for evals. No, you don't have to pay for Tradeivy. You don't have to pay for Tradeivy, man. And if you add TradingView, if you add, I think CT did it. Yo, Corey, this is what's behind me. You guys all wanted to know. Now you know. If you didn't know, now you know. Yo, I got a great side job. What's better than this? No. So John, CT does it. He syncs his. I'll show you. So you go to Trading Panel down here, and you connect Tradeivy, and that will give you TradingView. And then you don't have to pay for Tradeivy. I don't know why. I don't know what screen you're on. This is the best couch. This is where I do my job interviews. When people come in and ask to work for me, I like to keep them nice and cozy. So, you know, I have them sit on the couch. This is what's behind me, Dustin. People wanted to know what was behind the AI screen. So this is what's behind me. I took the AI screen off just so you guys can see. Everyone's like, oh, what's behind you, man? What's behind you? So now you guys know. Yo, what up, Jason? Yo, they're sitting on the couch. Barbie said it was your mom's basement. Why have you seen this before? Patient, I prefer what you have now versus the fake background. Yeah, no, this is what's really behind me. Dude, this was a nice little long, by the way. Holy shit, I forgot I was even in this one. Oh, shit. All right, I'm out on that. Dude, we fucking smashed today. Today has been a smashing day. I don't even. This is what's really behind me, Ray. I just took the AI screen off to show everybody. Yo, I knew it likes the other picture. This is just what's behind me. I can put the fake screen back. Yo, hopefully we get new lows here. Yo, you didn't even know it was an AI screen? What, the fake office? Dude, that's amazing. There you go, La Rosa. I hit one just now in my personal real quick. I got a short for like 140 bucks. Nothing crazy. But money is money. Who is buying stocks right now? Yo, methodical. Yo, they told me, yo, people have been complaining about my AI screen, so I just took the screen off, dude. I took the screen off just to show them what was behind me. I said, dude, there's just like a white wall and a couch behind me. There's nothing cool to look at, but here we are. Here we are. Yo, Myth, how was your morning? Yo, I had the ultimate mistake today, by the way. Nobody knows about it yet. So I copy trade my accounts in the morning, but I split them up in half. So I do Quant Tower now in half and Tradeivate in the other half. So I completely forgot that Trade Syncer was still on. So I traded in Quant Tower, and all of a sudden when I got in, I saw all these accounts were in, and I was like, oh no, I didn't even know what was going on. And then my TP was hit, and I was like, holy shit, what happened? And then it clicked that Trade Syncer was on, and I was copy trading all my accounts basically at once. Why I like to split it up. Cove, you tried explaining about the background yet? Put up a banner or something. Dustin, I had a background. People wanted to know what was behind it. So I'm just letting people know what's behind me. It is, Dustin. It's more abused than you think. I think we're going lower. Dude, you got to think the trade deadline's tomorrow, Dustin. Yo, what's up, Megawatt? Is that couch famous? I've made it famous. Yo. That's where I do all my interviews. If you want to learn how to trade, if you want to get into my mentorship, you got to do an interview. And the interview is done right there. I like just to keep you comfy. So if you want to sign up for my mentorship, just let me know. Yo, Cove gives great interviews. Dude, this is making new lows. Watch this bounce here. Watch this bounce. Come on, baby. I will say this was a nice purchase right here in here to go long. I would like to pass this account today. I'm kind of feeling it right now. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. I would stop out at 20. They're going to shrink it all the way down. Come on. Hold right here and bounces through. I hate that the 9's moving down, though. Obviously, it's moving down because we're lower, but I'm afraid we're going to hit this purple line, and that will be the end of it. That's why I'm moving this down, just to get out of some cons for almost no gains, small gains, but I don't even love it. Yo, what up, Ray? I can't short it here. It's fucking, you're at 23,500. You got to think they're going to put some type of bounce in play. What up, Nair? Dude, you just gotta watch out, man. That news for that trade deadline news could sink this shit. Like, I would think that this trade deadline news is going to be. I said it earlier. I think we're going red. So, yeah, I think we're going to go red. Why the fuck? I think this is just going to go red. If we flush below 500, you're going to eat. There's going to be a ton of stop losses. Let's see if the stop losses get hit and it just goes. I got in with my personal again. I got in with my personal. I have a stop it if we go back over 500. I'm just, if we go back over 500, I get stopped. But did I just get fucking wicked on that? I want to see a bounce back up to. We're just getting oversold. Super oversold. Where's the bottom? Dude, if Trump doesn't make a deal with China, the bottom is like 20,000. Ray, we're going to go down about 3,500 fucking points if Trump doesn't make a deal with, what, dude? We always do Xi Jinping. Xi Jinping. If Xi Jinping says no, 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 yeah, we talked about this yesterday, Monet. I said we're going to run up at earnings, and then they're just going to dump it into just retail buyers, and they're just going to position themselves. That was the final blow off, I thought, at least. Yeah, no deal, Ray. Dude, no deal with China. Ian's going to get his wish, man. Ian's going to be smacking asses when the market's down 3%. Yo. You got to look at the overall environment. It doesn't look great right now. Like, would you be buying stocks right now knowing that the fucking trade deadline's tomorrow? Yo, last time the trade deal messed up, we went from 22,000 to 16,500. Here, I'll show you. When people say this is what a trade war with China looks like. This is what all the tariffs look like. All the way down. I don't know if we're going to get that much of a thing, but listen, it could definitely come back down to 20,000. Actually, this would be freaking crazy. Yo, what up, Anderson? I might take another fucking shot at this. I might take another shot long. I'm just watching. I'm not doing this in a funded account, by the way, anybody. This is just an eval. I don't know if I would take this in a funded. Obviously, if I win, I think there's the probability is better than 50-50, but there's a lot of selling pressure today due to the news, the trade deadline. So playing it back up to the upside could be very, very risky. I just want to let everybody know. Dude, I said we were going to turn red when we were 75 points higher. We're going to go red, I think. I think you're going to get it. Yo, anyone trading a funded account? Yeah. Below Barbie, you trade the ES a lot. I don't ever trade the ES, but people love the ES. People love it. I'm moving below this candle. Dude, Ian, I think once that news comes out, man. See, this is all I look for right now. Like, as we dump, I just took this inversion right here. That's all it was. Quick inversion, move up. I really wanted to see it touch right here, which was 36. Technically, like, I don't know. Technically, I guess your first TP is 20, 35. Like, you know, if you look at all like where you kind of stopped in the tops. But I'm taking my friggin' money and running. I'm just trying to pass this account today. It'd be cool to get a 250K funded account. I've only had one 250K funded account ever. I don't really trade them though. Oh man. Just remember, if you're playing the bounces, move your stop up to break even, because I do think the trend is going to be down, and you can definitely blow accounts trying to just keep catching the bottom. Like, you know, if you didn't take profit here and, you know, your stops are always the low, like, people lose accounts on this. They're constantly buying, oh, this is the bottom. This is the bottom. This is the bottom. And they keep guessing the bottoms, and they're not taking profits. And that's what causes you to smoke accounts. Just throwing it out there. By the way, Take Profit Trader, if you didn't know, is running a flash sale, 40% off, no activation fee. And if you get a payout, they'll send you your eval money back. So on top of your payout, they'll give you your eval money back. Yo, I'm telling you, man, they're just selling right into retail. Like, they're just dumping this. So glad I took profits right. Dude, that was awesome. Yo! Damn, man. My back. My back is killing me. And no, I didn't get it blown out. I ended up pitching last night, and my freaking back's killing me. Getting too old for this shit. Getting too old for this shit, without a doubt. Yo, we'll run some duckies. How much is one? Wait, how much one contract? 5 points, $100. Yo, what up, Andy? Too much of that couch, Cove. What do you think about the government saying Epstein security camera was not edited? Dude, are we gonna go down the Epstein? Here, you guys are all killing me here. Let me see if I can just edit it real quick. There you go. I'm back in my office. You guys all happy now? I'm back in my office. Don't ask what's behind me anymore. Don't ask what's behind me. Yo, everyone, people complaining about what's in my office. Dude, there's definitely fucking a lot of shit. I think too many people are on that list. I think there's a lot of government officials on that list. I just showed you, Dustin, and you said my couch would look beat up. I think there's too many high profile people on that list that it will never come out. I think you got everything. Yeah, I sold UNH. Why is it up a ton right now? Oh man, I'm so happy I sold that. Oh geez. I had to take the loss. I think it's going to go down. I think you're going to see 200, Josh, which is crazy. He was obviously working with either our government or Israel. And I just think that there's too many people on the list that they can't get it out. Dude, my brother is so. I saw him this weekend, Josh. He's like, he was talking about they bonused him out in the stock and that he was able to buy it at a 10% discount, but it was at 600. Yeah, I just think there's too many people on the list. Ex-presidents, Bill Gates is on that list. Look at the flight logs. The flight logs are out. Bill Gates was on it. Bill Clinton. It would cause a mass. Yeah, I mean, they're the highest of high people in the world are on that list. That shit's not getting out. Well, you can look at the flight logs and you can see a lot of the people. Dude, there's a lot of, yeah, that too, Josh. They keep buying the dips. Yo, wait until Trump says that the trade deal is done. I didn't look that into it, Josh. I just know that he was quote unquote a financier. And I have a friend. We'll just say I have a wealthy friend in finance that I know. He actually lives. My daughter and his daughter are like best friends. He said that all the finance, like the quote unquote financing and shit, was all bullshit. That he was just a government agent, that he wasn't really doing any financing deals, or any deals that were getting done were all like handed. They weren't like, they weren't anything he was doing was not him actually doing it. He also said that, what else is interesting? Renaissance Technology. Do you guys know Renaissance Technologies, or am I going to go into the weeds with this one? I don't know how many of you guys know Renaissance Technologies, but yo, Argentina in the house. Yo, so my friend was saying that Renaissance Technologies, he doesn't know for sure, but was talking about how they could possibly be a thing with the government, that the returns that were given over so many years, are basically impossible, that it could only have been done with, they ran a regular operation, but behind the curtain, there was government money in there, and a lot of it. A lot of it. But I used to live out by there. My cousin almost worked there. He had an offer. I lived out there for a little bit. All those guys live in like Nissaquag area, all up there. I used to see him around all the time. Josh, I like it, Josh. I like that. Renaissance Technologies isn't in Greenwich. It's in I think it's in Stony. The actual thing is in Stony Brook, Long Island. What is it? Is it considered Stony Brook? Let's see. Setauket. So it's Setauket. Yeah. By the way, where Renaissance Technologies is, there's no hedge funds. There's no financial anything. There's nothing to do with finance or hedge funds or anything out there. Oh, Sean, this green? Yo, you talking about that green? Yo, or are you talking about this green? I don't know. Yo, or this, or that green? Or that green? Yo, if winning, winning, Tiger's blood. Bro, I want fucking Charlie Sheen videos, man. Them shits were amazing. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I made a fuck ton of money yesterday and today. Like, if I was not streaming, I would have booked a tea time at like 10 o'clock in the morning and been out, or I'd be going to the beach right now, or hitting up one of my friends with a pool and being like, yo, I don't even care what you're doing. You might be at work. I'm going to go hang out in your pool for the day. See you in fucking, when you get off work. Yeah. Yeah. Plus I'm up $500 in my E-Trade account. I also traded, you know what else I traded today? My personal Ninja account, which is up about $200 also. So yeah, things have been pretty good today. Yo, anybody playing the Figma IPO? Yo, Josh, how many shares of Figma do you think I got from how many shares of Figma do you think Robinhood gave me? Yo, what up, Mystic Rick? Yo, the sister company is Ligma. Yo, I literally bought it just so I can go on my text chains and do Figma jokes. Somebody was like, really? Yes, I'm investing. I tried to invest $10,000 so I can do Figma jokes. Yep. That's where I was at. Bumming free swims, baby. 100? Yo, they gave me one share, Josh. They gave me one share. What the fuck am I going to do with one share? Nah, dude, Figma, baby. We'll see. It hasn't even opened yet, but I got one share. They say you're not supposed to sell it for like 30 or 60 days. So being that it's only one share, I'm just going to let it go. Did I buy on Robinhood? I tried to buy on Robinhood. Yes. Yeah. Let me see if I can show it on the screen. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know. I got one fucking share. Yeah, listen, I don't want to get banned for other IPOs, but I'll hold one share. I mean, if it goes to zero, I lost $33. It's not going to zero. So I'll just hold it. So stupid. I wish I bought the circle one. Oh, yeah. Sean, your girl's on. Yo, talking about your girl. Yo, Marie, we haven't seen Chad. Has Chad reached out to you on the side to say what's up? Yo, I wouldn't wait till 90 days, Rick. Yo, Rick, I don't give a shit about their policy. I would be out in if I had money. If it went up a decent amount, I'd be out. Dude, where has Chad been? No? Dude, Chad was into you, Marie. Chad was into you. If you have a bunch of miscellaneous sales from Etsy, it's Chad. Yeah. I'll tell you what. After today's action,
we're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
Yeah, Marie wasn't reaching out. Marie didn't reach out. Dude, he was into it. Because Marie has a picture, so you can see Marie. And then Chad had a picture. Yeah. He was spitting his game. Marie ghosted him. Is the top in for the N cube? I would think that the top is in today, personally. If we go and break over the highs, I would be super shocked, Kevin. Unless news comes out that there's a deal, trade deal between us and China. Nah, Chad's photo was yeah, of his Cobra. Chad had a picture of him on, I think it was Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Chad was a good trader, I thought. I don't know what happened to him, though. Yo, I'm going to at him in the Discord and be like, yo, you still alive? Yo, I just added him in the Discord. Oh, so he's still alive, Sean? That's a bold move, posting your Cobra. I haven't seen, I haven't seen him anywhere. I'll post my Python. Yo. I'll tell you what, this kind of looks like we're going to hit back up 600 this level, and then I would look for a rejection up here. Man, this was nice. I did not. I don't know. I don't think I took this. I'm trying to pull up the I don't know. What was this at 11:26? I mean, you got it. I think I only took this one. I think I took this one and I sold up here. I don't know. I'm not that big of a fan when it comes back down. Maybe I should. Maybe I should start taking these where you come down, you hold a higher low, and then you get another inversion. I guess you have a higher low and then just take it. I like the V shapes. I like stuff like this where you come down and you rip it right back up. That's more my speed, you know, this. But I guess I should start taking them and see what happens. Rick, the problem is you have the Trump deadline tomorrow. You have Trump deadline tomorrow. So now the deadline's August 1st. Is that tonight at midnight or is that tomorrow night at midnight? Holy shit, dude. Yo, Rick, I didn't realize it. Yo, we have Apple and Amazon after hours today. Dude, I'm going to try passing some accounts. We have Apple and Amazon. Oh, Andy, it's 12:01 tonight? China's the only one that matters, Rick. China's the only one that matters. All the other ones are fucking noise. Canada, Mexico, it's all noise. China's the one that Trump needs and that he wants, and that's the big boy. Dude, I am playing Apple Amazon today. I will try to pass. Maybe I'll try to pass this account. I might even try stuffing. I might try one of these 150s. China can and will keep getting. I don't think China is going to budge. I don't think China's budging. I think he needs a win. Oh. What, right about the China deal? Listen, you have until, I guess, midnight tonight. So we could have tech earnings. Tech earnings can rip it, but then overnight they can pull it all back. Tech earnings can definitely bring us to new highs. Tech earnings can bring us. We might make all this ground up. I didn't realize Apple and Amazon report tonight, but yeah, they might rip this all the way back up on tech earnings. But at 12, when tonight hits and there's no deal, yo, protect your butthole because, dude, I don't know what's going to happen. I can't stay up though. Last night, well, 2 nights ago, I only slept 5 hours, and last night I only slept 5 hours. So I'm on 10 hours of sleep in the last 2 days, and I'm starting to get tired. Plus, that couch behind me has been abused for a while. I've been up late, so, you know, I need to get to bed early tonight. I'm not waking up. Yeah, you know, Non-farm payrolls tomorrow. Dude. Part of me wants a trade war between Trump and China because I want to buy stocks at a lower valuation. And the only way they're going to go down is if something big happens. And being that I'm mostly in cash, if we do get a massive drop, I will make a lot of money, just like last big drop. I will wait, and then I will start adding on the way down. And then as we go down, I will just start shoveling money in. We can't tell. Wait, what? Wait, we, what, that I'm tired? I have no idea. Physically, I'm tired, though. I'm ready to take a nap. You're not talking like you're hoping for a crash night. Dude, I hope it dumps, Josh. I hope it, dude, I hope we go 8% down. 8% down would be, I just want a pullback. Well, you know, they might run it up for tech earnings. I'm talking from 12 o'clock tonight on. They might, I didn't realize Apple and Amazon report. So I could see them pushing it back up for that shit. I could see them pushing it back up for tech earnings. But yeah, I just think that that's what I'm looking at is I hope there's no deal. I want them to be like, no deal. Dude, my stomach is rumbling. I am rumbling. Just watch. They could probably get consolidated here and push back up. I would think we're going to see at least up here. Come back down. You're sitting right here in this order block. No deal. You're fired. Yo. You're fired.
China.
Yo. Let's see if we got a good one.
They call them dumps, big, massive dumps.
Wrong.
Dude, we need the you're fired.
And we say bye-bye.
Oh, let's see this.
You're fired.
The China? Let's see. China. There you go. Oh, man. Dude, this is freaking... Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh my God, my stomach is rumbling. By the way, Take Profit Trader flash sales going on today. I heard it's going to go on for a week though, so you got time. Dude, I'm getting so many alerts on this thunderstorm that's coming my way. Yo, Knob, or I don't think CT's in Texas. Yo, Knob, if you're on here, we're getting some fucking rain coming our way, man. We're getting some heavy rain. Oh, here it is. Just ran. Look. Yo, they're doing this deal. And then on top of this deal, if you get a payout with the account, they send you your eval money back. So essentially, if you get a payout with the account, it's a free account because you're going to get your eval money back. It's just thrown out. They're running that deal this week. That's the best deal that they've ever run. That's the Black Friday deal. Just throwing it out there. That's the Black Friday one we were talking about yesterday. Yeah, Flood Watch. Yeah, man. Do we do a number game for funsies? We could do a number game. Do you guys like the number game? We'll do it. I'll let it rip. Yeah. Dude, there's a bunch of flood watches by me. I don't know when it's starting though. I'm gonna go look right now. Dude, it's like above us. Is it me or it's above us? What is it getting pushed down from like Canada? I'm on Long Island. Knob is in Jersey. Dude. Yeah. Dude, it's gonna get freaking. Yo, I'm looking at. Dude, I hope I don't lose fucking power. Oh shit. Yo, I was gonna jump off, but I'm gonna stay on the stream because I may not be able to get back on it at 2 o'clock. Fucking thunderstorms. Yeah. I may not be able to get back on the stream. Fucking, it's gonna dump out. All right, you guys want to run? You guys like freaking numbers? Let's do the number game. You ready for the numbers? I need to get a random number. Oh man, this one's a hard one. All right, you ready? Go for it. Go for the numbers. I'm watching. I'm watching the numbers. Let's see. Oh, geez. All right. It's between 70 and 100. Between 70 and 100. Yo, TJ just hit it. TJ just hit it. Yo, It's 96. Dude, Bouchan's first number. Dude, TJ hit it. TJ hit it. TJ hit it. Holy shit, TJ hit it. Yo, the first number that was given, Bouchan was 1 off. Bro. Yeah, bro. I looked at that. Yo, you did 97, and I was like, holy shit. We almost had the first time the first number hits. Bro, I'm waiting for that to happen. Yeah, TJ, you got it. Yo, that was crazy. Yo, you were 1 off. 1 off. Bro, that was nuts. Dude, that was crazy. That's why I like the number game. It's kind of interesting in my eyes because I see how close people are, and I'm like, oh my god, like how that was crazy. First try, 1 digit off. Yo, we'll mix it in. I like the number game. Can't cheat. If you look, there's a lot of the duck numbers are gone ever since I started doing that. Like if you look at the duck race, there was 17 people that got in before. It's not, 55 or 85. Like, I think the scammers left. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, what up, Juan? Yo, Chris, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I want to see us push over this. This is not a good entry, but I do think that we can get some legs here. I might take this one off and I'll let the other one ride. So I took this one off. I'm just going to let this one ride. Just hang out, Chris. Just hang out. Let the market come to you. Just let it come to you. Dude, anyone take this? Anyone take this? What a great fucking move. Actually, I'm at 602. I'm going to go like right below. Move your stops up. Move your stops up. I'm going to move mine up, actually. I'm probably going to get fucking stopped, but I was hoping to get 2 out. I was hoping to get 2 out up here. I might take 2 out, which is half. And now I'm at break even. So now I can't lose. I already locked in gains and I'm at break even, and I will hold this till the end of time. Oh, man. MNQ, not grains. I was going nuts waiting for wheat. Dude, I don't know how you trade that. That's crazy. But if it makes you money, it makes you money. Come on. Actually, you know what? Just fucking leave it. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Making the money. Making the money. Need us to go up. NQ has been very, very good today. Come on, baby. I want to pass this freaking account, though. That's on my list of things to do today, is pass this and get a 250K funded account. Stopped. I got stopped out. That sucks. I mean, I'll be honest with you, coming back into this breaker, I would assume that we're going to be bouncing back out. I would almost target 663. I want to see it hold 71-ish. If we get in this area, yo, I gotta switch my there we go. Yo, did they not film me? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you little piece of shit. Bro, that was 2 ticks? Oh my God. What the fuck was that? Really? Really? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think they're going to push it. They might push it into tech earnings, and then no trade deal. This has got to go down. I don't see any other way behind it. I don't see a world that this doesn't go down. Yo, TJ, I can't believe that happened. I mean, there was 3 cons. I mean, that's like $600. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable that happened. I'm just looking at some other shit on my I'm just looking to see what I could, what I could possibly get in, see what's going on. What do you mean no trade deal? Trump has the trade deadline is trade deadline starts tomorrow, August 1st. So trade deadline is tomorrow, and if there's no deal, the tariff situation is going to be back. Patience is so easy when you're ahead. It is, Chris, because I feel zero desire to place a trade. I am up a fuck ton, and I feel zero desire to get in unless the setup is pretty good. And what's funny is, being that I wait, my win rate goes even higher, and it makes for even better days. So I just kind of chill out and I wait for the better entries. But let's see. That was a loss. That was a gain. That was a gain. I think obviously I'm just a little down. We'll get it back. The big loss I took was that it? I was down to almost, dude, I thought I was down to almost blowing this at one point. I don't know where. Oh, yeah, 5. No, because then I got a bunch of gains. Yeah, I don't know. I know I got down to almost fucking destroying it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, man, I don't know. I wouldn't be going long here. I would like to see a dip back down here, but it looks like they're going to target up here first. Knowing there's only 2 or 3 of those a day. Oh, you mean like good trade setups, Rick? I mean, I'm with you. If you wait for only the best setups, yeah, you're probably going to trade 1 to 3 trades a day is probably where you're going to sit at. Well, I'm glad you're here, Chris. I'm glad you're here. I try to be fun and also informative at the same time. I try to give you a little bit of both. I don't want to be I don't want to be boring. And then, you know, and you're just sitting here like, hey guys, I think I'm going to take this 5-minute fair value gap reversal through Uranus to my TP to 600. You know, I try to actually have fun. You know, I try to show you what works for me. What works for me may not work for you. And that's it, you know. Plus, I sprinkle in some stock and options talk if anybody's ever interested in that. This is what I'm in currently. I am in not much. I'm shrinking it down. Shrinking it down. I'm worried about tomorrow. I'd rather protect my gains. Yo, did Figma? Let's see if Figma is live yet. Yo, Figma's not live yet. So here's going to be something interesting for you guys. I used to have a cheat code. Hey, you hold. Oh yeah, Morty. Yeah, we're green. We're green. We're green. We're green. I'm green everywhere. I'm green on these accounts too. We green. So anyways, so there used to be a little cheat code. The cheat code was anytime a stock IPOs, you wait between 10 and 15 minutes and then you buy it. Basically, for the first 10 minutes or so, it dumps because everyone's selling their IPO shares. And then all of a sudden it gets picked back up. A misclick? What'd you do, La Rosa? What'd you do? Went to click buy and didn't realize the mouse was on sell. What are you on? I've done that, man. I've done that where I click here and accidentally like go to buy and I hit the sell button by mistake because I look off to the side. Been there, dude. It happens, man. Everyone makes mistakes. Yeah. Everyone makes mistakes. It is what it is. You'll bounce back. Oh, $20 from a payout. You can still get there though. You're right there, man. Definitely when you have your own account, you can only trade one micro account. Yo, I trade with here, I'll show you. I have my Ninja Trader. Chris, I have my Ninja Trader account set up on TradingView. I literally exited at the bottom. So this is what it looks like. You just trade on this. I had to buy and resell because I bought and didn't realize I didn't have a stop in. So I just sold it. Look, I shorted here to there. And then I shorted, sold. I don't know. I made some money. I think I made like $200 in my personal account today on top of everything else. I'd like to see one more move back into here. Like trading NQ was in. Oh yeah, I've done that. I accidentally bought 3 minis in my personal instead of 3 micros. You have to be at 101. What type of account do you need to be at 101 at, LaRosa? Is that a 50K account that you brought all the way up to 100, or a 75K account that you got to 100? Or is that a 100K account that you're up 1,000 in? What do you so what happens? You make $1,000 and you can get a payout? Is that how it works? Unfunded ticks? That's crazy, Chris. Yo, everybody got 1 share, by the way. I just saw a tweet from Chris Camilo. Dude, that's crazy. Wait. So you have a 100K account. You're not allowed to pay out until 101, and then you get $900 out of the 1,000. Then you also need 25% consistency score. Dude, I'm getting fucking confused. So basically, you got to make $250 a day for 4 days to get a payout. Dude, that something seems weird. It's shocking that you only need $1,000. Dude, that's so crazy. I can't believe that. Dude, I thought I was the one that got 1 share. It goes off your first trade. So if I make 10K my first trade on this account, I need to make 10K a day for the score to go. I don't know. Seems confusing. You know what's not confusing? Take Profit Trader. Daily payouts, no caps, trade any strategy you want except for news. Super simple. Plus, they'll send you your eval money back if you take a payout with the account. And I'm in NY, so I'm not allowed to transfer funds to a live account. I got to go through Bitcoin. I'm in New York also, LaRosa. Are you upstate in the city or Long Island? Or did you tell me you were in Comac? Somebody said they were in Comac on the stream. I'm sorry if that was you. I forgot. So I got to remember so many people's info. Oh, okay. I'm upstate, but not near. Yeah. Nah, Golden, you can use coupon code CoveTrader. Fuck no fee 40. That's the worst code. Nah, CoveTrader works. It's 40% off, no activation fee, and they'll give you your eval money back with a payout. Nah, I'm out on Long Island. But I've been to like my family has a place up in Wyndham, so I go to Wyndham a lot. I go to Wyndham a lot. Yo, I'll tell you what, you get a payout with all three. They send you your eval money back. There you go, patient. Dude, I got something wrong with my neck, my back, and my neck. Oh my God. I get this sharp pain from my right shoulder to like my neck. It almost like it's pulling, and then it just goes away. It's like a muscle. It's so weird. Yeah, no, I'm out in Long Island. But yeah, that was the Black Friday deal that they ran. It was so crazy because we were talking about that yesterday. Like, what are the odds? We were talking about it yesterday, and then it happened. Of course, I bought 2 accounts yesterday. Yo, my neck, my back. Yeah. What's good for neck pain there? But yeah, of course, I bought 2 take profit trader accounts yesterday, but I'm probably going to grab at least another 1 or 2 with this. So at least when I get a payout, my money back. You can clear 45-foot gaps with what? How do you clear a 45-foot gap? Are you on a BMX bike or a motor or a dirt bike? Yo, I don't remember that. You know what else is good for neck pain? What? I gotta look. Oh, yeah. You know what else is good for shoulder pain? What? Yo, if you lick my butthole. Yo, that's when they're at dinner. Bro, that shit's hysterical. That movie's amazing. They don't make movies like, oh, snowboarding. They don't make movies like that anymore. The last movie I watched that was like funny like that was probably Vacation Friends with John Cena. Ever since that, I haven't seen another one. I guess Happy Gilmore just came out. The Other Guys. Yeah. Anybody watch Happy Gilmore 2 yet? I kind of want to watch it tonight. I still haven't watched it. I did not watch the Billy Joel documentary. I know I think he's selling his house or just sold his house. I think he just sold his house. He had a house over in Center Island. Dude, you know what music documentary was the best documentary I've ever seen? Have you watched the Defiant ones? The Dr. Dre, Jimmy Iovine documentary. It was a 4-part documentary. It was originally on HBO, but they moved it on other things. That was the best documentary for music I've seen. Yeah, I'll watch it. Yeah, Andy, Defiant ones. That was so good. See, I'm not like a huge Billy Joel fan, so that's why I didn't put it on. Yo, I don't do feet, I do beats. Yeah. Yeah, just talking the shit on his Malibu freaking beach house balcony. They added a lot because that's a 4-hour documentary, or maybe it's like 3 hours and something because it's broken up in 4 parts that are probably like slightly less than an hour. I'll look it up. Where do you watch the Billy Joel documentary? Well, we hit my target. This is what I thought we would hit. I have this weird feeling they're going to yank this thing all the way up for fucking tech earnings. Yo, the Diddy doc. Yo, I thought I just bought this in my pro account at first. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, Max. That's where they had the Defiant ones on Max. I would not take it. This is not a great trade, even if it hits. I just wonder if they grind it up all day for tech earnings. If they do, if they grind this up all day for tech earnings, I kind of want to get $4,500 in this account and be halfway over. That's kind of my thought process behind it. But doesn't look like it's going to work out that way. A slippery slope. The Diddy story. Dude. Dude, I can't believe what a downfall Diddy had. But I think at the end of the day, all he got accused of was hiring male escorts, right? That's what it was at the end of the day. I don't think he got in trouble for anything else. It was just prostitutes was the end of it. Bro, did this Figma thing come out yet? Yo, they haven't even released it yet. I'm still waiting on it. Something's running in my account. I was just up $500. Now I'm up $955. I am getting out of a lot of shit before tomorrow. I don't trust the trade deals. I don't think he got accused of it though. Like, I don't think they were, he's getting out, Anderson. He's getting out. Actually, he's over in Brooklyn. I can go drive and see him. So he was found guilty of 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution. Basically, they carry a maximum sentence of 10 years per conviction. I don't think he's getting max sentence. That'd be crazy. What's up, Maria? Trade deal? Well, you got China, Canada, EU, and Mexico, I think, on the table. Let's see if there's any new news now. August. This is 21 minutes ago. He'll get house arrest where they do Diddy parties. Yo, Trump's trade deadline ticks down to 0. Tariffs are about to soar. Trump said he had struck deal agreements with Japan, Europe, South Korea, Thailand, Pakistan, and Cambodia over the last week. Oh, man. Yo, he's still negotiating with Canada, Australia, India. Canada, Australia, India, among others. Mexico is going to get a 90-day pause. Yeah, Mexico is going to get a pause. They don't mention China in here at all, though, which is interesting. I'm actually going to get out of this. Let's see what he's done with China. That's the biggest one is China. Hold on. I was at CNN. Now I'm going to open up the BBC. BBC News. Dude, this is looking bad. I don't know. It's not looking great. Ryu, no, I'm on BBC.com. It's the BBC News. I'm reading the trade deal stuff. Trade deals. Yo, shit looks bad. See what happens. Oh my God. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go heat up some food. Or if I have food. Let me see. Let me see real fast. Be right back. I'm back. What's cracking? Oh man. I got pulled pork again. Some pulled pork up in this place. No, it's not enough though to fill me up. Yo, it's so good. I don't know where my wife got it from. What up, Kevin? Damn. Going back up. No more regret. What's up? No more regret. What's cracking? You just put an offer for a UNH call. What I'm just curious. What do you? I think they're undervalued, but what do you like about it, Chris? The problem with UNH is their guidance was shit, and Trump is going after the big pharma. So you got some headwinds right there. You definitely have some headwinds. Bro, you don't see her name, Anderson? It's 7 lines up. It's right there. Rent a con, dude. I'll be honest with you. We do a Vegas meetup. I'll probably trade in the morning, first thing, and then you're gonna see me fucking gambling and drinking my face off and eating edibles for the rest of the day. And then you're gonna find me like 8 casinos down. Where's the number? We did it like 30 minutes ago, Anderson. I'm contemplating taking this short. Yeah. Man, You're short. I'm short now also. Do I got time to just fucking let it ride? I got a bad entry, but. What up, Slade? I didn't get a good entry with this. This is what I'm just going to take. Look at that fucking short. Yo, who took this shit? Who took this shit? Keep it going. Boom, baby. Don't take advice from the shadow people. I need to know more about these shadow people, Chris. Yo. Yo, that was a good fucking short. That was 20 points. Smash some fucking confetti there. Boom. Dude, that was a great little setup. Yo, if you happen to follow.
Thank you for your vote of confidence.
Stay up for 3+ days and they are a matter of fact. Hold on one second. So you got to stay up for 3 days straight and then you get to see the shadow people? I want to say I became close for 3 straight days. I was in Vegas. And I want to say I stayed up for like close to 40 hours. I was seeing all types of things, though. I don't know if they're the shadow people, but I was definitely seeing a lot. That's when I find myself at a slot machine, like just hitting the fucking button. Dude, that was sweet. I think we're going to continue. We might continue down to hit 55. 55, 55, 55. Dude, trading is just on point. Craps. Yo, craps is either very good or very bad. No more regret. It might not be letting you in because one of two things. Either you didn't subscribe to the channel or you haven't been here long enough for Streamlabs to see that you're how long have you been on the channel for? What we do is to filter out newer, like brand new people. I think it's I think you got to be on the channel for like 25 minutes. That's what the points are for. Yo, it'll keep us all up.
I love drugs.
Is that him? Yo, when he's talking about his Vegas trip, does it sound like?
Yep. On a daily basis, I consume enough drugs to sedate Manhattan.
Bot adds names to the duck race. Yep. Dude, I need more fucking food. Like, I barely had enough. Dude, I don't know why you're not. When did you put the code in? Psychic, when did you put the code in? I'm scrolling up to see when you put the code in. Dude, I don't even see that you put the code in. Where is it? Yo, Slade, if you're on here, have you made any cool jewelry? What's the code? It's the code everyone's putting in. They do this. Yeah, you just typed it in. After they put that in, it says that you've been entered. Yo, LaRosa, I need one trade worth $500. You could have just had it. I knew it will be giving out throat hugs for free. Yo, I'll be right back. I'm just going to put this in the sink and see if I can grab an RX bar. Hold on. Be right back. I'm back. Wow. Look what I got. Basically, it's open faced bread with like peanut butter, banana, and then you put some cinnamon on it. Baby. Oh, it's so good. You don't just eat them for the shape? I'm calling a big run up right into close, no matter where we are. If we're all the way down here, if we're up, I think we're going to get a run into close. It could be the last 10 minutes. It could be the last half hour, but I would look for a run. I would like to be lower, like take these lows out, and then at like 3 o'clock, 3:30, run up. Some scrapple. That's cinnamon. If I got cinnamon, I have cinnamon all over me. I fucking went to shake it out. Dude, it's so good. I hope we do. Oh, I can definitely see myself having it though. I've heard of it before. That's what I'm looking for, Ian, though, because yesterday's earnings popped. I feel like they're going to run into close today just based on yesterday's earnings. I want to see them just dump this out, though. I wouldn't trade a funded account here. You just need one more trade for 500. And what happens? You pass an account and do it? What do you need 500 for? Dude, everyone needs $500. Oh, baby. This might be your 500 bucks. Go! You just blew your apex. You were five. Wait. You just said you needed $500. Yeah, they call that your butthole tightens into it. Right back. I'm back. Ah, that was good. I needed to eat. I can be $5. I'm afraid they rip it right back. Yo, what up, broke? Yo, that was a good trade right there. Oh, for take profit. I think this thing has a date with low a day, which would be awesome. Call out the next one. All seriousness, I would not trade a funded account in this area because you've already missed the this right here would have been the entry, or the break of this would have been your entry on a funded account with your stop right here. I would not now buy a funded account short down here. You know, would I do an eval? That's another story. I just wouldn't. I don't know if I would do a funded account. You know, I'm very, very specific with what accounts I use for what types of trades. Dude, all I'm going to say is there's a lot of good fucking trades happening. The fact, look, you can't get over, but you're definitely sold off on the one. Look how low we are. Stochastics on the one are at 4. I wouldn't short here. You can easily get like a 10-point pop. Yo, what up, Cave Trader? What up, what up? Yo, I think today's giveaway is going to be a Take Profit Trader account because of the flash sale. I feel like I want to give them away only because that's a really good fucking deal. Actually, what's crazy is with the giveaway, you can make more money. Nuts. Yeah, nah. Yeah. Well, they're doing the 40% no activation free. Plus, if you take a payout, you get your money back. So the flash sale this week is 40%, no activation fee. And if you get a payout, they send you the money that you spent on the eval. Like say you bought a 50K, so you bought it for $100. They'll send you that $100 back. So essentially, you'd have if you could take it to a payout, you have that account for free. That's how Take Profit Trader. It's a flash sale for this week only. Yo, just pass the buffer and get a payout. It is the best deal that they're offering, though. Yo, leave a runner. Yo. Nah, only if you read my chat of me and my brothers telling everybody, yo, why don't you just leave a runner? Yeah, Knob, you got 5 Take Profit Trader Pro accounts, dude. What are you talking about? Guy's got more pro accounts than he's maxed out on pro accounts. You got the max pros. Oh, I told you it was easy. What do you use to trade, Knob? What's your strategy? Yeah, I know, CT. All we hear is Wendy's dumpsters, and the guy's got 5 pro accounts. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Knob uses TPO. That's right. I tried using TPO. I remember that. Bro, I can't use TPO charts. For you guys that don't know what a TPO chart looks like, let me see if I can bring one up. I'm looking to see. I just saw it somewhere. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that. That's not a TPO chart. Yeah, Anderson, I'll show you it. I don't think I have the ability to do it here. Yeah, upgrade required. Yo, what platform do you use for TPO, Knob? I'm just wondering what I got access to. Joe, there's people that use all these things. No, oh, Apex has it? Well, here's my take profit trader. It says I got to upgrade my subscription. Oh, here it is, guys. Here, for all you guys that want to know what it looks like. This is what it is. Yes, Siddharth, I'm having a great day. Hopefully you are too. But yeah, they only have a 30-minute. But yeah, this is TPO. I can't work on this. But that's what it is. If you were wondering what it is. Oh, I couldn't even move it fucking fast enough. Come on. Today I made. Do you remember my name when comments come in here? Yes, Darth. I read out your comments every single time. Every single time I read out everybody's comments. Why would I not? Come on, push it down. Come on, baby. But yeah, people use all types of charts. There's TPO charts. The one chart I actually tried to look at was footprint charts. Footprint charts to me were interesting. I just I couldn't get it going, and it was just not a strategy that I like using. But footprint charts are interesting. $3.98 to go. What are you trying to get to? I'm just moving my stops down. We're becoming very oversold here. I have a feeling they're going to bring it back up to the 34. All ICD does is call single prints FVGs. Oh, to a payout? Boing. Today's G period never Today's G-spot period never went past the F period, so go shorting at that point was a fantastic R to R. If I had more screens, I would pull it up for like a higher time frame. How's that sound? Boom, 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 boom. Yo, heyo. I mean, what are we talking about? Boom, 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 boom. I mean, this is one big grind down. This is, I want to see new lows, and then the last half hour we run up into earnings. What did we do yesterday? Actually, I'm gonna just look. Actually, it's easier on. It's easier here. So yesterday, when did we start running? Oh, after Powell talked. So like 3 o'clock. Actually, we didn't really start running until last 15 minutes of the day. I'm going to look for this same type of run up end of day. We got about an 80-point move up end of day yesterday. And I'm going to look for the same shit today. Oh, if you held the short, you just fucking banked. Oh. I'm hoping everybody's either up today or at least learning. I mean, the action today has been fucking amazing. I thought today's action was so clean. This was like so clean. Like the only thing I didn't get, well, I mean, today you didn't get this was a V recovery. If this didn't have this and just went, I mean, this is just so clean today. Yeah, Lee. Stack it. Just don't get overconfident. Just take it easy and you got it. Yo, I'm looking for a good one. Overconfidence killed me too many times. Yeah, I just posted a screen grab. Yeah. Short Texas? Wait, what? What's up, Black Beauty? Well, I came in from work at near 400 times 4 accounts, but then I pulled buy when I'm a shorter. One and done is sometimes good. Do you use, yeah, Carl, I do. DW, I would look for a sweep of these lows down and then back up. I want to see these lows get taken. Whew. Oh shit. Yeah, Carl, look. Standard pivots is this yellow line right here. Oh, just dump it. Just give it a clean sweep. I'm watching. I'm watching it. I'm on the 3-second time frame waiting for a reversal. I'm just joking. I'm just watching, though. I would like to sweep right here. What is this? 481. I feel like we came too close to not sweep it. I want it all. Socks draw. What? What up, Zayback? Got to get it on the 3-second chart. Yo, I told somebody the other day I trade a 5-second chart. They thought I was crazy. But I don't mind. I look at the 5 sometimes. Oh. Dude, I'm going to need a fucking Celsius to get me through the rest of this day. Come on. Very little sleep. Yeah, there's a time frame for everything. Come on, sweep the leg right here. Give us a big third leg down. Just hang it nice and low, and then I'll come back up. Come on. It's going to touch it. It's going to at least come like right here. All right, here we go. You got it. We are in sweep territory. Dude, look at my short, man. I've shorted this so many times. If I would have just held my short, I would have been passed. I'm watching. There you go, CT. Get paid, brother. Get paid. 220. You've gotten so many thousands. How hard could 220 be? That's actually all you need is 5 ticks. That's 5 ticks. 10 cons gets you there. I like the one tick. Dude, this thing's just flushing out. Why didn't I just hold? Holy shit. Ah. Yo, 5-tick Louis. Yo, you gotta go see 5-tick Louis. Yo, when you nah, you got it. Just stick to what you're doing. You're not gonna smoke it, man. Oh, dump it. Dude, this is an absolute fucking mess of a dump. Come on. Yo, poker, I called this early in the day that we were going red. I said we're going red, and we were up like 3/4 of a point. Yeah. We're up like 0.75. I was like, dude, we're gonna go red. Oh, baby. Dude, this is just... Get ready. I'm not in with this account yet. I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for one little push. I don't want this to sell off right here. I just got stopped. Dude, what the fuck? Nope, I just got fucking stopped. I just got stopped out. Yeah. I'm watching because when it runs, it's going to fucking run. Don't tell me they just sweat me out. I think it's going to come, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they bring it all the way back up, like 100 points. What about ES and gold? I mean, I trade them sometimes, depending on what's going on, but I don't trade gold during the day. Go bearish? I'm just going to wait and see. I'm waiting. I'm relaxing and breathing. So all I'm doing is relaxing and breathing. Oh, man, this is going to be a good turnaround at some point. Come on. Kaboom. Don't tell me you blew the account. You were $200 away from getting a payout. Are you still got it or what? I'm watching. Oh, how much more do you need? How much more do you need to get a payout? Honestly, I go for more because I kind of like this type of shit. I wouldn't do this in a funded account, just an FYI. I like it, but there's definitely some big fucking selling pressure today. This isn't like just a technical drop. What are you having trouble with? Did you choose Volumetrica to trade with? Like, what did you choose to trade with? What was the platform that you decided, John? I could help you out. I just don't know what you chose when you checked out. I don't have any of the other BS though, so that's why I don't know exactly what happened. Trading View? I wouldn't even trade on Trading View personally, but yeah, I mean, you could sync your Tradeivate with Trading View. You just click this button. You just go to. Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm like in the middle of this thing. I want to get out 3 cons. I don't fucking trust this, but all the money I lost, I got it back, obviously, except in this account. Come on. Dude, I might just fucking keep moving this up. I'll move my stop right there. If I get taken out, I get taken out. I wanted to get my money back. Watch, it goes fucking higher. Fuck it. Only because it's an eval did I do this. Only because it's an eval. If I get stopped, it's whatever. Yeah, I don't have any issues. I just buy it and I trade on you could trade on Tradeify, Volumetrica, and then you could sync. I'll just show you. You just click the button over here and you can put Tradeify on TradingView. You shouldn't really have a problem. All right, hold on 1 second, LaRosa. I was up. I have no idea. No idea how that works. Usually it's the highest amount that you make. In 1 day is the consistency. It says you can't trade NQ. If you want, you can send me a screenshot on Discord. I'll help you out. I have no problem taking a look. What's up, Jameer? Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if I hit that. I don't know if I'm going to hit that. I don't know. Actually, my consistency, I can only do what is CFD firms? Is that where I trade real money? Because I trade real money. Yo. Yo, I just said, yo, I just said barbecue a random GIF. He sent me one, bro. It's not permitted in the US? Then yeah. Oh, I don't trade Forex, dude. I don't know why. I just feel like they're going to ramp it all the way back up. Yeah, I don't trade. I traded Forex a couple times. I was using Oanda. Oanda was the firm I was using. I've traded Forex. I've tried 2 or 3 times to trade Forex. my strategy at that time just didn't really work out that well, I would be willing to do it again or give it another shot. You know, I'd be willing to give it a shot. Contract for difference. Yeah, I don't trade any of the Forex shit. I heard the Forex prop firms are like awful. I heard Forex prop firms are awful. That's the word on. You've been choosing the wrong direction all day. I mean, what's your are you following your strategy, Waldo? Like, what's the strategy that you're following that's not working today? I would say I would go there. Like, what is the strategy that's not working currently? And if you say I kind of just feel like it's going to go up or feel like it's going to go down, I'm out on the upside after that. You might consolidate here. If you can consolidate for like another 5 minutes or so and then break, I like it. Yeah, it's not easy. I guess once you have it set up, it is, but it's not easy. I'm just so used to it for my side hustle, my other job, that it was just easy for here. Dude, I did see that movie. Look at this bullshit. I seen that movie. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, dude. Oh man, I forget why watching it, but I'm looking at it right now. I forget the movie. Topstep crashing hard. Why? Which Topstep froze? I don't know why you guys trade with fucking what, Project X over there? Yeah. Hey man, fuck Topstep. Take Profit Traders running a crazy fucking deal that you can get basically it's 40% off, no activation fee. And then if you get a payout, they give you your eval money back. So essentially the account's for free. Fuck Topstep and their $150 activation fee. They're forcing you to use Project X and whatnot. You know what's crazy, Knob? It would not surprise me if there was built-in slippage, like an extra quarter point every time, because over the course of, you know, thousands and thousands of trades a day, your edge becomes so much better with that built-in slippage of a quarter point, of a one tick, call it. The platform is nice. Every time I buy on Project X, I'm down money instantly. And also, you only get a 50-50 profit split with Topstep for the first 30 days. So I don't like 50-50 splits. Boom, 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 boom. Is that the end? Is that the end, or we're going lower? Made it 24 days and tilted. Yeah, so you got 50-50 split. And they kept half the money. Why, if you traded with someone else, you would have gotten a lot more money. Oh, damn, fucking ankle just cracked. Look at this shit today. I wouldn't be surprised if, though, we end back up here. I am definitely playing earnings end of the day. Dude, you were up 14,000 and didn't take it. Hold on. Trump just asked drug makers to cut prices in 60 days. Ooh. Do I have any tips? Just the tip, Carl, would be move your stops up so you don't get into a point where, like, it's up a lot and then you let it come back. Just move your stops up to keep the drawdown high. And then once you get over the buffer, there is no more trailing drawdown. Yo, that's how they get you, DW. Exactly how you just got is how they get everybody. I just wanted to make it 30 days. So I didn't take my money out. And then what happens? You got zero and they fucking don't have to pay you out. They got, you know, that's the game. That's the game. Yeah. This is the flash sale for this week, by the way. It just came up in the chat. Yo, we're going lower, man. They know the stats, man. They know the stats. You're better off just taking your fucking money, and then once you pass the 30 days, if you get there, then you just build it up. But don't leave. I would never leave 14,000 because 7,000 of that could have been yours. We just took lows. Yeah. Yo, make you a better trader, CT? Let's be, yeah. No one's trying to make you a, they're not, any prop firm is not making you a better trader. If you pulled their financials, they make the majority of their money by you blowing evals. Granny just became bullish yesterday. Yo, when your neighbor calls you to see what stocks to invest in, the top is in. Yeah. Yeah, CT. They don't want you to bracket trade because they consider that a scam. But yet one of the biggest strategies that are out there, I guess, is like an orb strategy where you play the break of like the 5 or 15-minute orb. Like they don't want you to put an order below and an order at the top of the orb. They say that's not a strategy. When it's like, if somebody said, give me one strategy that's super popular, it's probably like playing the 15-minute orb or something. And they outlaw you doing that. I honestly think the best platform is that's going to pay you and you can do anything you want is probably Take Profit Trader. Daily payouts. And there's no rules. Like you could do whatever you want. I don't know anyone that's gotten declined at there. The only thing that sucks is there's trailing drawdown, but once you're past the buffer, it turns into a static account. The easiest to get paid out on is my funded futures. 5 days of $100 or more. Take Profit Trader is probably overall the best firm. Because also once you take out a certain amount of money, you go to Pro Plus, and the split is once you take out, I think you have the option. I know once you hit $20,000, they shift you to Pro Plus, and the split is 90-10. 90-10 daily payouts, and you're over the buffer, so you have a static account. Fast track. Yeah. That's probably the best one. I don't know why no one follows there. But yeah, and you can have up to 5 accounts. Yeah, that's Take Profit Trader. I've never, no, it's 5 days of $100 or more, Monet. That's the easiest one to get a payout because in theory, you can have $50,800 in the account and get a payout. You know, so you don't even have to go over a certain level. The problem is once you take a payout from my funded futures, the account can't go lower than 50,100. So if you have, say you make $900 in 5 days, where you made like, I don't know, call it $150, $180 a day, whatever it is. When you take that payout, you basically blow the account. It's 80-20, but La Rosa, when you take $100 out, if you didn't build a buffer, you're going to end up blowing the account. That's why I say take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader is the best one. But if you're brand new and not getting payouts, go My Funded Futures route, because that's the easiest way to get one, because you can be at $51,000 and still get a payout. Just a tip. Dude, I need a Celsius. I'm going to get a Celsius. I'm going to look for this to sweep down too. I'm going to be real fucking quick, actually. Hold on 1 second. Today is brought to you by Peach Vibe. Yo, Ian, I can get payouts. My problem is if I'm reaching for something. All right, I'm watching this for a move back up here. If you didn't already, La Rosa, you can only get one account, but My Funded Futures has 50% off the old accounts. I think today's the last day you can buy them. Today's the last day you can buy the My Funded Futures accounts to anybody. And if you didn't get the 50% off, go grab the one account at 50 off. That's worth it. Uh-oh. I mean, there's definitely. Which one of these needs to be reset? Oh, pivots. Yo, what the fuck was that? Holla at your boy. Yo, anyone grab that? Bro. Keep it fucking going. I think at the bare minimum, you're going to hit 425-ish, right? Didn't come down low enough? Oh, keep going. Oh, that's how it's done. Keep it going. Starter, if you can get the 50% off, it only works for Starter Plus, not the core. The core are the new accounts. So if you use my code and it works for you to get 50 off, do the Starter Plus account. But if you do not have it, if you don't get the 50% off, then you go to Core, La Rosa. I want to see you guys trade well, Patient. I want to see you guys getting payouts. That's what I want to see. Yeah, the 50% off is where it's at. Too bad it's only one account. Those Starter Pluses, I have one right here. I am 50. So there's a 50% consistency rule on an eval. So I need a little bucks tomorrow. But I get payouts after 5 winning days, right? I need to get. So basically you pass the eval, Rosta, right? And then you need at least $100 a day, and then you can request a payout. The problem is if you only make $100 a day and your account has $50,500 in it, you can request. You have to leave $100 in the account. So it'll be 50,100 is the lowest. But if you request even $200, your account can't go below 50,100 anymore. So once you request a payout, the account can't go below 50,100. Just know that. No, Starter Plus has no consistency rule. Starter Plus has no consistency rule. That's why I like it. You can just smash it. There's no consistency rule. Yeah, Rick. I wish I continued dating the ugly chick that became a Ford model. Sometimes we just bail too early, man. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is, right? No, Dell. No. Hold on one second. I read this the other day. Hold on one second. Dude. No. No, dude, look. These accounts don't consistency rule, none. That's the scale. Look, consistency rule, none. They got rid of it. Pro, consistency rule, none. They got rid of the consistency rule. All of them have no consistency rule. Dude, it says consistency rule, no. Consistency rule, none. Yeah, that's what I care about. Yeah, Dell. That's all. That's what we were talking about in the funded stage. That's what we were talking about. He wasn't talking about if evals are 50%, funded is 0. Yeah, no consistency rule in the funded stage. That's what we were talking about. Yeah, you guys are talking about eval. Dude, I don't know why anyone trades with Topstep. I wake up at night, middle of the night at 3 a.m. I'm like, why is anybody trading at Topstep? I don't understand. And then I go back to sleep. I don't know. People like paying $53 for a 50K account, and then on top of that, $150 for an activation fee. They like spending a lot of money, TJ. It's crazy. Yeah, you can buy 3 core accounts and still have money left over. Yeah, think about that. My funded futures, they allow it now, Siddharth, on the new accounts, I believe. Dude, I'm loving the market today. I like Take Profit Trader. If you're going for big payouts, LaRosa, Take Profit Trader is going to give you big payouts. My funded futures caps, each payout is capped at a certain amount, and then you go live. So my funded futures is not for big payouts. It's for, you know, $800,000 payouts, $1,500, $2,000 on the scale plan. But if you want to go for a big payout, Take Profit Trader has no limits. Yeah, so it's no consistency rule, but they still have a cap. They did this cap. Hold on, I'll show you it. I got the graphic actually. So on the scale plan, each payout, you can request more money. Each payout, you can request more money now. The other one, has a cap of like $800 to $1,000 per payout. I mean, I like it. I'm just telling you one thing. I do like the legacy accounts. If you can buy, today's the last day you can buy My Funded Futures legacy accounts. Those accounts to me are better. Like the starter pluses and starter accounts. I might buy a couple so I have them. Just throwing it out. What do you mean, Eminem? 10 to 1 to 5 to 1? I'm not exactly sure. I like the, no, if you click the button, you could buy the older accounts. I'll just show you. I'll show you real quick on my screen. Oh, dude, I got like dirt inside my fucking ear from diving head. I showered and I still feel like I got like dirt. I got like an ear full of dirt yesterday. I can't explain how gross it was. It was last night. I showered and cleaned my ear out. I feel like it's like in my brain. Okay, here we go. So this is what it looks like, right? These are all the accounts you can choose. If you want, this is the last day you can do it. My discount is 15% if you use coupon code Cove Trader on these accounts. If you use the old account, Spider, you can get one account at 50% off. So these are the new accounts. You get 15% off and whatnot. Oh, he's talking about the scaling rule. Okay. But look, if you click this, you can still buy the old accounts, but they expire today. So if you want them, you got to buy them today. I personally like this and the starter accounts. These are the two accounts that I like. I don't buy the expensive ones. People do love them. People love the fucking expert account. But these are the new ones. On the new ones, I have a core account, which is like the starter. And then they have the scale, which are the two that I would probably use. That's my funded futures. I'm just telling you because they go away. I'm trying to find my fucking chart now. Ooh, am I going to take this? No way. 10 inches? Bro, 10 inches is like a stupid amount of rain. Oh, my funded futures will do it. 5 days of $100 or more. There's 10 inches of rain? I don't know. They might call me up to go measure it. Dude, where's all that water going? I don't know where all that water's going. Only 8.5 here. I don't know where are they putting all that water? Dude, this thing's just gonna fucking dump. Holy shit. Bro, you're in the purple area? Dude, what are you using to look at that? Look at that shit. Tell me that's not a good fucking short. Tell me you don't like my necktie, but don't tell me that you don't like that short. Yo, what app is that you're using to look at the rain? That's Radar Omega? Yeah, I'd contact support. That just sounds weird, La Rosa. Oh, it's fucking Robert Taylor, can you buy 25K starter account 50 off? Yeah, that's what I was showing you. Yep. If you use code CoveTrader and you haven't got, oh my God, should have just fucking held. Holy shit. Yo, Too soon, Junior. That's how I feel, Lee. I covered up here. I covered 40 points ago. There you go, CT. I'm not going heavy in this one. I don't fucking trust this. Yo, how did it just go away? That was fucking weird. I'm actually getting out of this. I think we're going to ramp up the last 15, 20 minutes. I don't know how much short is left on the bone here. It would have to be news driven at this point. I think technically it's come down a lot, but news driven can send you wherever. Yo, CT, did you take the first 3-minute gap? That would have been this 3-minute. Did you take this? You'd be short right now, looking for a retest back down. Come on, I'm looking to fucking make it. I'm looking to make a real move here. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it fucking going. Look at this. Look at this. Woo! Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Keep it. Damn, I'm 2,000 away from passing. Woo! Woo! Keep going. I want to see it touch 400. Give me the fucking flash up to the 50. Oh. Stacking gains, baby. Stacking gains. Look at that shit. Yeah, I lost. What did I lose here? 500, 800. Yeah. Yeah. This just looked fucking shady, but I actually caught the bottom. Oh, some dude banging on some shit. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, stacking gains today. Stacking gains, everybody. I hope you guys are all stacking gains. Dude, I want to pass this account so bad. I need another movie move. What up, Keith? Keith Singleton? Are you Keith? Keith, are you Keith Singleton? Are you the Keith that we all know? I knew a Keith Doubleton one time. But I'm wondering if you're Keith, what was it, Keith? Yeah, Keith S. You're Keith S. Yeah, because he was in as Keith S. How's everything going? Oh, you're not that Keith. You're Keith from the My Funded Future stream. Dude, you work at My Funded Futures, or that's how you found me? There's another Keith S in here. That's why it's crazy. It's Keith Lee? Dude, I'm so fucking... Oh, you found me there. Oh, I'm all right. What up, man? Welcome to the stream. Can I play an AI song about tariffs and dumps? Oh, let's see what we got. About tariffs and dumps. Special 26. Yo, Keith, I appreciate it, man. Feel free to come hang out. Call grandma up, tell her to come hang out. Bring over some bingo buddies. But yeah, we're stacking some pretty good gains today. Not gonna lie. I took it to Gainesville today. Oh, you don't even want to know. Hustling to success one day. Oh my God, this one's going to be funny. Let's see if I can read this. Oh, here you go. Let me let it load for a little bit. Dude, they might take this all the way back up. They might take this all the way back up. Kind of looks like this structure, and then they broke it down. I wonder if they do the same shit. Oh, man.
Tariffs rising like a storm on fire. Market dumps climbing higher and higher. Billions vanish in a midnight flash. Future sinking like a shipwreck crash. Jerome's whisper, dangerous hum. I'm holding tight, but my fingers are numb. I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call. Do not call. Do not run. Trading futures, the thrill, the sting.
No, it's just like 80s.
It's a dangerous thing.
Dude, it's like, that's like 80s, 90s rock, I guess. I don't know how I ended up on this one. Jerome's whispers a dangerous hum. Yo. Yo, the song name is called Burn When I Trade because I put Burn When I Pee in there. If you ever watched the short. What time does Apple report? Right after the market, they're going to report. This is the pump before the dump. I think the dump's going to come tonight, Kid Poker, not necessarily now. They might bring this all the way up. What the fuck's going on over there? Yo. Maria, did you watch my special video I sent you? Yo, Mancini's legit. Yo, have you ever seen it though? What's his name? Mike Mancini, right? Adam? It may not be the right guy I'm thinking about. No. Yeah, I'm not thinking about him. Yeah. I know who he is. Yo, I was thinking about this guy. This guy's legit too, but he obviously um
putting money in right now.
this shit's so funny.
Include Upstart, that is one.
So, well, Upstart's up about 25% just in 4 days.
Yes,
That's
he got the
a
company
good-looking name. Very powerful, very strong earnings. These stocks are
What do they
acting
do?
really
I don't even know them. What do they do?
Excuse me?
What does Upstart do?
Well, I'm sorry.
What kind of company is it?
Yeah, I'm not. You're breaking up.
Yo, he doesn't know what they do, so he acts like the fucking thing's breaking up. Yeah. Yeah, Minervini. Yeah. Mike Minervini is who I was thinking about. He's actually legit. But, you know. Yeah. Minervini. I don't know who Tom Dante. I gotta look. Oh man. Is this gonna go up even more? Dude, I almost just traded the wrong fucking account. I want to pass this. Come on, break over into this fucking gap. Get in this area. Oh, I need less than $2,000. Push it. Oh, fuck, man. What did I end up with? Like nothing here? $45. I think 100 or 200. Yeah, I heard about him though. I don't follow. I don't think I follow him. Oh man. Yeah, he trades levels to levels. Yeah. If Apple beats, we probably rip. And then at the trade deadline tonight, we probably don't. That's what I would think. I would think we're going to dump. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, today's been really fucking good. I think it all comes down to what happens at the trade deadline tonight, Josh. Trade deadline is 12:01 tonight. I'm curious what deals are made. There's no I know there's a bunch of them that are deadline for tonight. I don't know if the China one is tonight, though. I think they're all today, but China. How's that sound? Oh, U.S. and Chinese negotiators ended 2 days of meetings on Tuesday with no agreement to extend an August 12th deadline. Oh, so the deadline for China is August 12th, and the rest of these are August 1st. Mexico and China have, so China's August 12th. The rest of these are tonight. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Just remember, you're one tariff tweet away from this thing going to hell. If something doesn't go right with the China talks, he could just start tweeting like all types of shit. All types of shit that you don't want to be involved in. Unless, you just shorted, I guess. Everything's like made there, though. Dude. That's the big one you got to look out for is China. China. Yeah, I mean, NQ is definitely coming back up. This could definitely be the bottom. Yeah, Mexico is 90 days. Mexico is not really a big one, though, Anderson. You want to see that China's the biggest one. That's the one that can bring the market way down. Just by being on the stream, Keith. Streamlabs automatically gives you points for being on the stream. It's all automated. I don't have anything to do with it. It's all automated. Damn, Knob. What, did you short this on the way up? I'm just looking at like on like we going to 500? Maybe, Kevin. Technically, off of this, the target would be 493. 493 would be the target, technically. Not that I would, your first target would have been here, here, and then your last one would be here. Dude, I'm done with DCA, man. I don't know. DCA doesn't really work for me. I like this thing I put on where you only short in premium and only go long in discount. Boom, boom. Yo, Sean, Jesus. I mean, if you know you want to get in a range, it's one thing. If you're like, you know what, I'm going to buy here, but I plan on, I guess if you like plan on adding, it's not really a DCA. You're kind of lagging in, you know, because you already know you're going to do it. It's not really a DCA. That's straight up ICT talk. Wait, what? Oh, I just use the script. It depends on the time frame. It's like, see where it says equilibrium, discount, and then each time frame I think has their own, where you're only looking for like, so like down here, you know, you're looking for longs, and if we go above the middle, you'd start looking for shorts as you work yourself up. I'm just kind of eyeballing it. I don't really follow it. It's just something that's interesting. I put it on my chart yesterday and somebody brought it to my attention and I felt like it was interesting enough to do it. Trading View, yeah. Fuck, man. Come on. I'm just taking it. 300 bucks. I want to pass this so bad. What's it called? Smart Money Concepts. And then you go into the settings. I have them all off except for premium discount zones. Dude, I just feel like I'm adding to a losing position unless I thought about it beforehand. You know, it's just rough. It's just a thing to stop you from shorting the bottom, Jim Blab. It's a thing to stop you from shorting the bottom or long in the top. Apex accounts are gambling accounts. Yeah, not gonna lie, they are. Yo, I think I just heard my first piece of thunder over here. Let's see weather.com. Where's the thunder? The rain is coming. Boom, 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 boom. Why is it so hard at some of these prop firms? Yo, what up, Alfred? Yeah, that sucks, Sean. Just freaking stacking gains today. Tell you what, we made some pretty good fucking trades today. I thought today was a really good day. Yo, why is customer support so fucking hard at some of these things, at some of these prop firms? I just don't understand. I don't understand why it's so fucking hard. And sign plus. Yo, finally, unless you are brand new, then you get priority, so they get money out of you. Dude, I'm trying to get my accounts live is the problem. I passed 2 accounts yesterday, and they're not live yet. I never had to contact Take Profit Trader support. I've never had an issue. But if you have an issue, I have somebody that I reach out to. You can always let me know, and I could try to get an answer for you quickly with Take Profit Trader. Yeah, I think they fixed that, Rick. I haven't heard any issues lately. I think they fixed it. I think they're overwhelmed. Bro, why is everything fucking AI chatbots now? I'm so fucking done typing the chat box. Finally, holy shit. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad for a little bit. I just created a ticket, so we'll see what happens. Dude, everything's a chat bot now. It's so crazy. It's like, bro, just get somebody on here and answer my fucking question. Oh, baby. Oh, there's going to be some fucking... There's going to be some rain coming my way. Oh, that's the worst. Mystic Rick, that's the worst. Especially if you're paying $4.99 a minute. Fuck that. I meant I just hate talking to AI bots. Yeah. Oh, shit. Come on. Yo. Yo. Come on, baby. Push this out. I want to pass this bitch. Woo! Come on. Yo, I'm going to break even because I have no idea what the fuck's going to happen. I'm just going to move this up. No, not anymore. If this turns green and goes over 42, I'll move it up a little bit. I just don't want to take a loss. Oh, it got me out of fucking all but one. There. Cove, what am I working with today? Enough. Yo, I am just stacking gains everywhere, Jack. I am up. Take Profit Trader up. Apex up. Up. I'm up in my other account. I'm up here. We are just fucking stacking it today. By the way, 2 announcements for anybody that just came on the stream. 1, this is the last day that you could buy My Funded Future legacy accounts. If you like the starter plus, expert, or whatever the other ones are that they all go away today at midnight. So I'm just letting you know, My Funded Futures, all the legacy accounts go away today. If you want to buy, just do it before the end of the day. If you didn't buy one at all, you get 50% off coupon code Cove Trader. Just throwing it out there. Also, Take Profit Traders got 40% off. Yo, I got 1 share, Josh. Everybody got 1 share. Everybody only got one share. What's so special about those accounts? The profits, first of all, the profit split I think is 90-10 instead of 80-20. So there's a better profit split on them. Is one. Somebody said the scaling rules are different. So that's another. That might also Starter Plus. A starter has no consistency on evals. They going forward, all of them have consistency on evals. They all have 50%. So there's a couple things that people like about the old accounts. And today's the last day that they're going to offer them. But I imagine when they'll, if you don't pass them and you blow them, they'll keep resetting until you're completely done. Also, Take Profit Trader is 40% off, no activation fee. Plus, if you get a payout with the account, they send you your eval money back. So it's kind of if you could pass the account and get a payout, you get your eval money back, which is very interesting. Just a little added bonus. Nobody can sell for 30 days. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm not going to sell my one share. I'll tell you that. My one share, Josh, get the fuck out of here. Bro, Figma, you know where Figma is at, Josh? Josh, where do you think Figma is at? Yo, these guys are fucking pieces of shit. Yo, I tried to get 300 shares. Bro, I would have made fucking I would have made $25,000. They only gave us one share, Rick. I'm up 75. I'm up $74. And if you sell, they can black ban you from other IPOs. So it's not even worth me selling one share. I don't know. Everybody got one share. I don't know. Dude, if I got 300 shares, I don't care if they blackballed me going forward. I'd be out with my $25,000 gains, freaking hitting people with stacks of cash. That's how you got to buy it through Robinhood. Yeah. Yeah, Golden. Well, they don't know. They don't refund you 4 months worth of it. They'll give you your initial eval. So you'll get 1 month back. No, hold on. So if you pass, if it takes you 4 months to pass an eval, you'll only get 1 month back. But if you pass the eval in 1 month, but then takes you 3 months to get a payout, you'll get that 1 month of eval money back. Yeah. Yeah. This is how it's basically worded. It's 40% off and then you eval money back, but it's the one time. It depends on which one. I don't ever, just so everybody knows, I don't ever have an eval past 1 month, but You only get your eval money back, your initial thing. Kathy must be, I don't, that's why they didn't give you 300 shares, is because it's fucking was going to be up so much. That's why I didn't get 300 shares, because it's kind of like a scam, because they know that it's going to be so high that they don't give it out to people. But they'll give you some piece of shit one, that I can tell you. If it would have went down, they would have given you 300 shares and be like, ha, 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 it went down. That's crazy, though. So stupid. Dude, that's so fucking ridiculous. If they would, that would have made my fucking day. That would have made my week. 25K hit. Jeez. Oh, that would have been amazing. That, by the way, that take profit trader deal is running for 1 week, just so everybody knows. It's like a flash sale, but it's for 1 week. Just throwing it out there. It's not going to end tonight, but yo, at one time her ETF, whatever ARC, that was like the thing everybody was buying, man. Everybody wanted to be involved in whatever she was buying during COVID, until they didn't. There was a thing at one point. So at the end of the day, she puts out what stocks they bought and sold. And at one point, you could sign up to her emails and you'd get notified every day. And she would notify it at like, I don't know, say like 6, right? If you looked real fast what she bought, you could buy those stocks and flip it for a gain real fast. Anything that she bought a lot of would pump after hours, and you used to be able to flip it. And then eventually she started putting out the email at 8:01 where you couldn't buy anymore. Yeah. But that was like a little trick to make a little money every day. Yeah, she's got 8 ARC funds now. But yeah, that was the trick, though. How you know is only 1 week until next Friday. I got an email about it. I got an email about it. Boom. See, I got in the market in like 2007 PG, but I didn't really know much. And I got super lucky, and obviously things went down fast and then back up fast. And I was just in stocks, basically shorting and going long. And I got lucky that I made a bunch. Yo, and you Zayback. Dude, you've been in the market since 95? That's much longer than me. I got out of college. I worked a little bit. I got in the market while I was still kind of working. And then I got fired. I kind of left / fired. I got a long story about it. But I basically took my money, I invested it, and I was still looking for like jobs at that time. And then I made a lot of money, and I was like, holy shit, I kind of like doing this. Dude, it looks like it's gonna pour out. Dude, that was before my time. I was dude, it was just it was Ameritrade. It wasn't TD Ameritrade. It was just Ameritrade. Ameritrade was where I was at. What did I do? I was an accountant for 3 months. I was an accountant for 3 months, but I made a fuck ton of money when I was 18 to 19. I was working in the city installing wireless internet in city schools, and you get mandated pay. So after you work there for 3 months, you make $49 an hour. And after you're there for 3 months, you make, at the time, it was $83 an hour. And then overtime was time and a half. So time and a half was $120 an hour. And then I was doing a ton of hours, like 100 hours a week type shit. And I did it for a while and stacked a lot of money. And then also I saved up money to, my parents saved up a little bit of money for college. And I ended up getting a full athletic scholarship to go play baseball. So that money that I saved up, my parents saved up for college, I didn't have to use. So I got that plus all the money I made installing wireless internet in schools. And that's what I started trading with. I don't know if we're going to blast off. I think we are. The last 15 minutes, I think we're going to run because they have earnings. Piled in real estate. Yeah. I think we rock it with earnings. Dude, I never dialed into a broker. I can tell you that. Can you pass TPT in one day? No. You have to quote unquote trade for 5 days, but you could pass in 2 days and then you flip micros. I'm just scrolling up. What did I do? Oh, I told you that. Scrolling up in the chat. No, I just said I just said I had a job. From 18 to 19, I was installing wireless internet in city schools, which is a dirty fucking job if you've never done it. City schools have drop ceilings that you never want to see what's in there. And if it doesn't have central air in it, it gets really hot in schools, especially when you're doing it over the summertime. And then after that, I was an accountant for a couple months. back in Friendster days. But yeah, I basically saved my money, and then basically I got into the market with it, and I got super lucky because we dumped, I made money, and then I made even more on the way back up. And then I had a lot of money. After going down and then back, also you got to remember, some of it I was day trading. So like around that time, you had a ton of fucking movement, like down, up, down, up. Like I made a lot of money. So that's in a pro account, Stock Itch? Holy shit, it's thundering. Nothing better. Stock Itch, if that's a pro account, you can withdraw 189. They're going to take their split, and the rest of the money is going to go into your TPT wallet that you can use for whatever you want. Once your wallet has over $250, you can withdraw it into your bank account without there being a fee. Yeah, you can withdraw 189. No, you can withdraw 189. A lot of people think you have to have over 250. No, 189 you can withdraw. No, you have to leave $52,000 in it. But at this point, your account is static. There's no more trailing drawdown. If you look at your drawdown, you'll see that it's over $2,000 now. What account, Monet? It depends on what prop firm. If it's my funded futures, I would lose the money because it's an end of day drawdown. So you don't lose any drawdown. Yeah, just lose the money. Yeah, just buy, sell real fast. I mean, you've seen me do it on the stream. I usually buy, sell real fast and let the commissions and the spread just eat me up. Like, so we're going down, I'll buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. And if we start going up, I'll sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, and just eat up, let the spread and shit just eat up my things. You got it. Damn, they just bounced that. I'm going to be looking for a run into close. I need a water real fast. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just getting a water. Oh my God, I needed that so bad. Oh. I'm just looking at what we think. I'm telling you, that's my bias is we run right into close. What is piking futures? I think just trading them. Yeah, Stockits, you can't go below $50,000 anymore. So as you grow that account, yo, what up, Tilt? Yo, just fucking straight smashing today. Straight smashing today. I mean, we are just made a ton of money. I'll even open up the old ducks. Quack, quack, baby. What up, Dillis? They're eating the dogs. Yeah, I mean, Dr. T, I've never been not approved. Have you been not approved by them? Withdrawing? I've never been not approved. Bro, something just hit the side of my window. What the fuck was that? Bro, I think a bird just flew into the side of my window. Do I have that on video? Dude, have I got...
Hi, you are currently being recorded.
Yo, what the fuck was that? Yo, I got a video of a bird just flying into my window.
Hi.
The fuck?
You are currently being recorded.
You stupid ass bird. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, it's thunder in here too, man. What's up with Tradeify? I just bought another Take Profit Trader account, by the way. What's up with Tradeify? ATR in 5 minutes is 32. Dude, I remember back in the day, ATR in 1 minute was like 30. Back in April, March, April, when we were all over the place. What up? What deal is better? The best deal right now is probably Take Profit Trader. 40% off, no activation fee, and they'll give you your eval money back if you get a payout. Oh, funded. Oh, you were asking. Dude, there's a lot. You know what happened is you asked a question and there's so many people hitting up the duck race. If I was just starting out, which prop firm would I use? Honestly, if you're just starting out, Robert, my funded futures, I would get a my funded futures core account. They're $66, no activation fee. There's limitations to it, but if I was just starting out, I would do that, or I would go the route of $16 accounts with Bulenox and test your strategy. Actually, I'd probably go Bulenox because you're probably going to blow your first 3 or 4 accounts anyways. So just go get $16 accounts with Bulenox. They're 91% off. Do that. That would save you money, man. That'll probably save you money. My funded futures expires tonight. Yeah, if you want to buy the legacy accounts, you got to buy tonight. I just asked if I make 200. Yeah, the more money you make, the higher. Yeah. Oh. Yo, what up, Garen? Yo, 11 flips. I appreciate it, man. It will go to more free accounts given out on the stream. So for Dia's 10K challenge, when it's 90% off, I've never done the 10K challenge. Bullnuts has an activation fee. Yes, it's $148, but I said for him to do it because he's brand new and he's probably not going to pass his first 4 accounts. So instead of spending $66 4 times, he'll just spend $16 4 times and work on his strategy. No, TPT is better than Bulenox by far. No, Bulenox does not use Tradeify. They use Project X or Rhythmic. I'm scrolling. What do I think about funded futures network? I mean, you can use coupon code Cove Trader for it, but I don't know many people that use it. Yo, Fast Track Daytona accounts all day. Fast Track Daytona. Dude, remember Fast Track, man? Fast Track was fucking... I don't know if you guys remember the rules or lack of rules on it. Do you remember the lack of rules on Fast Track? By the way, the problem with Funded Futures Network is you got to trade for 7 days to pass an eval, and your evals have 40% consistency. That kind of sucks. That's how they get you. Dude, they had Fast Track had no commissions. So when you would trade, they were taking no commissions out. So technically, if you wanted to, I know somebody that was doing max cons and just grabbing like a couple ticks at a time because there was no commissions. And they were just scalping like 60, 80 bucks at a time with like 1 to like 3 ticks. And obviously it didn't work for me when I did it on the stream the other day, but it was working for them and they were smashing. Bro, it was crazy. What up, Fred? What up, Traded Funds? Dude, it was wild. It was wild. There was no rules, no nothing. That's why no one got paid. Yo, you got to pay in crypto. Remember that? I mean, I never got a payout from Fast Track because I didn't get jump in until later on. But I waited until people I knew got paid. Like, people I knew got paid from them. So I was like, okay, cool. Like, you got paid. You got, like, all these people I knew got paid. So I was like, all right, cool. I bought 7 accounts. I sent my crypto. And then, you know, I never got my fucking money. Yo, I never got my money. Whatever. Stupid. Dude, we killing it today, though. Killing it today. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, we made some awesome trades on the stream today. I will say that. Yo, paid via 2003 BMW. PG was left hand with 18K. I'm still waiting for my refunds. I feel like we're gonna run here end of day for earnings. Yesterday we ran last 15 minutes of the market. Did I have a code for Fast Track? Yeah, I have a code at every single place, Eminem, because I don't want anybody to take my code and then pretend they're me, and they're not. So I get a code at every single place. Every single place I have my code. Hold on one second. I'm back. Yeah, I have a code at Alpha. Yeah, I have a code at Alpha. Yep. Alpha Futures have a code. Yep. Because what happens if somebody steals my code and then starts messaging everybody in Discord saying, yo, go use, you know, hey man, it's Cove. You know, here, my code is this for Alpha Futures. You're going to think it's me telling you about my code, but it's not. So no, they're not. I don't profit it, Kinley, because they signed up with their name, their email, and when it asked for a code, they put in Cove Trader or something. I could probably get it back by contacting the firm and saying, hey, this guy is scamming people using my code. You know, yeah, it's smart, but I personally would then contact the prop firm and say, hey, this guy is pretending to be me. You should ban him. This is my channel that he's, you know, that he's saying that he is, and they'll probably make it so he doesn't get paid, and then I would take the code back. So you know, it's just another step I would have to go through, but I would eventually get it. Cove, can I buy 50K of crypto with a credit card and then fund a foreign broker with the crypto? You could probably. Why wouldn't you be able to? Why wouldn't you be able to? I use Mexi. Which prop firm does a monthly trading contest? I think Fidias does some type of 10K something. Yeah, I think Fidias does. I know Ninja Trader does one. Ninja Trader has contests all the time. Yo, I'm in Fat Hogs, Anderson. Big, fat, wide hogs. Oh, is that what it? Yeah, 10K drawdown. Yeah, Fidias has a 10K drawdown. I don't really know what it is. I have Fidias accounts. I trade them. Yeah, it's probably gonna be at like 405 or something, TJ. I am gonna play earnings, I can tell you that. I don't want to risk it in this account now that I got this up this high. Yeah, Zaybak, it's just it's a here, I'll show you. I'll show you what it is. So it is it's just a trading competition. So this is what you get. Basically, you pay $21 and you get an account and you got to grow it. And if you come in first through top 10%, you get well, if you come in top 10%, you get a 90% discount code. But really, you want to come in first 10 places get paid. Look at all these people with 10,000. All these people with 10,000 are all rebuilds. Dude, these are all rebuilds that don't even realize that they're in the competition. How's that sound? Look at that. That's all people who haven't traded once this week. Those are all just rebuilds. That's crazy. Yeah, you have a month, but the month is over and current challenge ends in 4 hours. So those people never did anything. Honestly, what's crazy is you have a month. Look, you have a month. You start off with 10,000, but top 10 has only got 30 grand. Like you could get in here. Yeah, someone did a $500,000. Crazy. Yeah. Well, PG, obviously he went like all in. Probably took 10,000 to like, 30,000 real quick. And then, yeah, it's probably rebuild on the competition because you get yeah. Well, you can get like free accounts. I'm not doing it, but Ninja Trader has a free one that you can do. Ninja Trader has a free one. Dude, I'm looking to take this to the fucking upside. Yo, like Dennis the Menace. My first trade was 18 grand. It's a good way to start. Damn, it's thunder and lightning over here. Dude, I hope my internet doesn't go out. Yo, if my internet goes out, I'm just letting you guys know this is the last day that you can buy My Funded Futures legacy accounts, which are the old accounts. If you haven't bought one yet, 50% off, coupon code CoveTrader, and Take Profit Trader is 40% off, no activation fee. Get your eval money back if you get a payout. Those are the two hot things. Those are two things. This looks like it's going to fucking dump. Can anyone suggest me websites to get historical for free or paid? Go Green. For free, you can just scroll back. TPT is for the week. Tilt. I said I answered you. I said I don't see why you couldn't. I don't really know though. What was I going to say here? FX Replay is the best one for paid. This is what it looks like. I'll bring it up. I'll bring up a test. So you can do sessions and just basically a test. So like here's one of my tests I did. So you choose the date you want to start at, you go on the chart, you place orders, and you do everything. And then this is the test. Win rates, total winners, consecutive winners, win rate on sells, win rate on buys. Breaks it down by day. And then you can just see all the days. Hey. Dude, I might take this to the freaking upside here. This is kind of what I was talking about. I want to see if we run into close. If we run into close, yo, you got the long? If we dip here, I might buy it in this pro account and just hold it. Damn, Maria. Blow it. I'm waiting. I'm literally just waiting. I'm waiting to see. We're at 400. I am going to play earnings. But I think we're going to run into earnings. Well, just keep doing what you're doing. You're obviously doing something good. I'm just making sure I'm not getting copy traded into anything. These are all my accounts today. That's all my accounts. Isn't that crazy? Dude, I want to see us get to 21. If we get up to 21 or 19, I'm going to go to break even. Oh. I went to sell out 3 right there, but they didn't fucking let me. So, last I looked, I was up $900. Yo, where the fuck is my stop loss at? Oh man, my stop's all the way down there. Fuck. No strat. Trust your gut. I think it's going to pump. Gamble an account on MOC. I'm not going to gamble an account. I want to see us run into close. I mean, I don't have a. I mean, I don't know at MOC. The stuff I was doing at MOC doesn't work. I'm still watching. I'm still watching because I do think for earnings they would push it, but we'll see. That's my general bias. Push it. You got 30 seconds, not even. Yeah, heat wave breaks tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow after the rain, I'm taking the top off my Jeep for the weekend. I'm only trading it to the upside, not MOC, but yo. I'm just watching. It's heavy. Listen, Apple is just reporting. It might be the last 5 minutes they just rip it. I don't know. Or they might not rip it. And I'm just sitting here waiting for nothing. Yeah, Amazon and Apple report. I'm just waiting and watching and chilling out. Yo, what, dude? Two monster companies. Yep. I think they're gonna pile it up. No, the calls are then. It's gonna be a few minutes after close. We shall see. We shall see right here. I'm just waiting. Damn, Tilt. You're crazy, man. mean, my bias could be wrong. I'm just not interested in playing it to the downside. Not into close. I feel like they're going to buy it into close, and then whatever happens with after hours is whatever happens. Didn't get the memo, poker. Watch, they're going to turn it around at 355. Taking it lower. Zabac, they've wicked it a couple times here. I only bought a small 3 micros. I want to see confirm. Get over this. Get over this. Come on. Fuck over it. Get over this and into 57. Get over it into 57. Go. Come on. Come on, baby. Push it. Push it. No, push it. Yeah, push it. Push it. Come on, market. Nah, they don't want to do it, or are you going to do it? Time to represent. Come on. Come on, Bulls. Show us who's fucking in charge here. Come on. Get up to fucking 70. All right, I'm break even. I'm taking fucking that off because I like money. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. Whatever. It was red and I made some money back. We did not fucking do what I thought we would do. But I'm going to end on the green note. And now I'm going to go into earnings mode right here. Dude, that sucked. All right, here we go. I'm about to trade earnings right now. Hold? I should have held. Look at this. It's going. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. Whatever. Net, I lost maybe, I think, $100 trying it. Yo, I just had a hold. Yo, what is it? Amazon and Apple? Anybody know what time Amazon reports? Oh, shit. See, this is what I wanted, like, up here. Fuck. I mean, what time does Amazon report? Yo. Well, they
Order rejected.
Okay. Did you guys fucking get that? Because I fucking did. I fucking got that. Holy shit. Somebody took a blue chew. Wow. Wow. Yo, smash the confetti if you just fucking got that. Smash the fucking confetti. Boy. Maria got funded. Neo passed to Apex. Oh, yeah. Yo, Jim Blab. Nah, yo. Broke consistency. That was too quick. Hey, sometimes it happens too quick. Dude, I fucking needed that. I got worried as shit, though. If you scroll back on the stream, I was up $17,000 in the account at one point. Bro. I was up 17,000 and I was like, oh shit, I'm going to have to lose like $10,000. Yo. Smash it. Smash the fucking like button, the confetti. Oh, baby. Dude, that was crazy. Yo, that was freaking wild. What's wild is it didn't sell me out right away. It didn't sell me out right away, so I had to hit the fucking exit button. That's how I ended at 3,000. Technically, I was up more. Yo, you weren't watching how I played it? I just had an order up here. I had a buy order up here and a sell order. So as it hits my buy, it hits my sell. Woo! Yo, you're welcome. Yo, like Moana, you're welcome. Dude, that was crazy. That was freaking crazy. That was a good hit, everybody. I needed that to get out of this freaking. These were both were under. Well, this one was under what 40. It was like 148. So now I'm positive on it. Yo, green in every single one of my accounts now, except for this one account. One account went red. I have to bring this funded account back from fucking the dead, though. They have consistency rules on this account, so I can't really go over 500 bucks. You know, so I got to make between 500 and we'll call it 800 a day to kind of get it out of this area. This one's up. Yeah, so I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 26 accounts are up, 20 and one is down. Yo, today was awesome. These are all funded accounts. That's why it says cash. These are all funded. So 260, 190, 170, all funded. And then I got, these are take profit trader rhythmic accounts. Wow. Boy, yo, 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 yo. Whew. Yo. Dude, that was crazy. I need a smoke after that. Yo, boy, yo, I was in a voice. We had a voice chat. Ali, a lot of you guys don't know this story. So we had a voice chat. This was on Pal Talk, and it was a private chat. So I don't even know how this guy got in, but he had the link to get in. And when he got in, he's like, I have a boner the size of Texas. Boing, and then we just booted him. But every time we were making big trades, we were always like, boing. LaRosa, we are going to duck race soon. Hold on one second. I'm ready for this shit. I need that TPT account. We're 420, baby. 420. Anderson, do I gamble like that on news? I use accounts. I use accounts that are not doing well, that need a lot of money to get back. So like this account that I did it in, you start with 150,000 and it was down to 148. So like that account, the drawdown is less, like it's not a good account. So I need something to bring it back. And so I'll use that on the news. I'm not going to use an account, you know, that's close to getting payouts or close to passing. You know, I'm using an account that is on its last breath to then get it out of there. That's what I'm using it for. I'm not using it for anything I'm not using a good account. I'm using an account that's smoked. Apple is out already, Brandy. Amazon's down. I don't think Apple came out yet. But I see slippage, Anderson, but it doesn't matter because it's end of day on Take Profit Trader. These evals are end of day. So I would have blown like an Apex account because it was up as high as $17,000. So when it was as high as 17,000, I would have then when on the way down, I would have blown it, but I didn't blow it because it's an end of day account. And I knew that going into it. Oh, stretching my legs out. Passed an eval you won for free. Nice, man. Cam. Trading today was awesome. You could see my gains here. You could see my gains here. It's a lot of gains. A lot of gains. Yo, come on the stream during the day and watch. A lot of games. A lot of gains. You know, I don't know where you guys are at, but if you're just coming on now, you should probably come on during the stream during the day when we're trading because things are pretty good. Things are definitely pretty good. Coinbase missed. Woo! Coinbase, I feel like always misses and then it comes back. There you go, Chris. I made like 150 to 200 in my personal today. No way. They're up 7%. Yo, Josh, what's crazy is they were down today 5%. Yo, I wrote 3250 calls in August. Those are going to be worth like nothing tomorrow. I made $400 on those. I made a little over $1 a share on those. I'm going to write, by the way. So Josh, tomorrow, this is a little tidbit. How do I get firms to give you accounts to give away? I use my own money, Cam. It's the easiest way to do it. You just use your own money and you give it away. It's nothing's easier than that. It's out of my own pocket. Josh, tomorrow at open, FIVN options are gonna be juiced. So what you could do is, like, I'm gonna roll down 3250s to probably $30, and I bet you those 30s are still going to be like 50 cents or something like that, maybe even more, and collect the juice. And by the end of the day, if FIVN doesn't go up or stays, like, the juice will just get pulled out. I like doing that on earnings. You could probably do it to the downside also, because the volatility be up. If you like FIVN, you can write like $25 puts, and by the end of the day, not even by the end of the day, by noon, all the juice will be out. So my TPT is at 52,000 after. Does that mean my new blow account? Yes, stock itch. Going forward, that account, if you make $8,000, you just can't go below 50,000. It's a static account now. I'm just trying to answer everybody's message. I'm just going through. This is why I'm ready for this shit. I need that. Waiting on Apple results. Hold on, I'm just still scrolling. Earnings already. No, earnings out. See, they're waiting on Apple. Past eval. Nice. Coinbase. I'm so pissed. Oh, Kinley, that it happens. But yeah, Josh, anytime a company has earnings, but everything's juiced in the morning. Apple is reporting at 4:30, I heard. No, you can't. You can't withdraw below 52,000. 52,000 is your buffer going forward. Is the buffer that you can withdraw over, but you just can't go below 50,000 now. Oh my God, man. By the way, the first time we hit 140 people on the chat, I got something special for the chat, of like real people, not bots, by the way. If we hit an all-time high. Yo, if grandma's giving gummers, you can bring her. Oh, man. Dude. We're going to do fucking... Dude, it's dumping out right now. I'm just trying to look. Who else had earnings? I'm just looking to see if anybody else had earnings that matters to me. No. So that was a good freaking hit at the end of the day. You're welcome. Dude. This was awesome. Everybody have a good day today? Bro, it's BS. Wait, what happened? Oh, your thing? Yo, I'm going to tell you right now, if you trade news, Kin, and it doesn't get you out at a certain price or something, they're just going to blame the software. They're going to tell you that you shouldn't trade news. I'm just letting you know. That's what they do. Every time you trade news, if it doesn't trigger your TP or whatever it is. Like if you go back and watch the stream, I should have gotten taken out and it went way higher and then came back and my order still wasn't filled. So I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I'm just letting you know that there's massive slippage and a bunch of weird shit that goes on during news. And prop firms aren't going to do anything for you. They're just going to say, you shouldn't trade news, or there's volatility during that. Like, you should know that. I'm just letting you know. Yo, Stock Itch getting his first payout. Yo, congrats, man. Take Profit Trader payout. Here you go. Boom. Nice, man. That's awesome. Dude, I love seeing you guys getting payouts. That's what it's about. That's what it is all about. Yeah, everything's lagged on news, earnings. I'm just letting you know. You're going to get hosed. My funded futures, yeah, you can't trade after 410. All right, let me set this up. Dude. Yo, we're going to be doing sprints today. All right, so there's a bunch of duck races, obviously, and then the winners will all play. Winners are all going to ball sack race. Winners are all going to ball sack race later on. Just an FYI. Oh, Josh. Yo, I don't know where my fucking stream went. Dude, I'm going to have to. Oh, it's on this window? I know Josh is here. I'm going to run this more. By the way, if you're brand new and you want to join this, you got to subscribe to the channel. If you're not subscribed, it won't let you in. Also, just throwing out there, we stream live twice a day, once in the morning, once in the afternoon. The more times I open this up, the more times you have a chance of winning. Also, if you want to support the stream, use coupon code COVETRADER. It works at every single prop firm. Also, this is the last day you could buy My Funded Future legacy accounts. If you like the starter pluses, experts, today's the day because you can't buy them tomorrow. If you didn't buy any all month, 50% off, code COVETRADER. And Take Profit Trader is 40% off, no activation fee. Plus, if you pass and get paid, they'll send you your eval money back. Yeah, Josh, you won the first one. All the winners in the club. Yo, is Robert Taylor here? Is Robert Taylor here? Robert, you got like 30 seconds, brother. Otherwise, we're going to rerun it. Robert Taylor. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I see Robert Taylor's name. My bad. He snuck in there. I actually don't even know who won. It was dude, my fucking sheet is who we got? Who we got? Had to change accounts, my bad. That's what I'm talking about, Josh. That's awesome. What up, Sandy? Yo, are you on the stream? Josh, I got, yeah, $3.17 and climbing. Yo, I wrote 32.50. So if it goes up to 32.50, I'm happy, believe me. You know, that's why I write slightly out of the money, Josh, because I can let it run a amount, but then still also collect premium on the, you know, still collect premium. It was $1 premium all the way that high. That was $1 premium all the way up at all the way up there, which is a lot. You know, you got to think $1 premium at $30 is like 3%. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it was at 20. You know, I got 3% on my money, and I'm like 20% out of the money. Yeah, crazy. Apple earnings in 3 minutes. Yo, what up, Liquidated? Yo, I made so much fucking money today, dude. It's crazy. I'll tell you what. If you were on the stream, you had to have made money today. Rashan, are you here? Why? Are you guys playing Apple? Yo, what's going on with Apple? Apple hasn't moved. Dude, I'm not playing Apple. I made it. Dude, I'm up more than enough. I don't need to play anything else. I'm good. I'm good just how I am. I am good just as I am. I don't need to play anymore. I don't need to risk anymore. I am super happy where I am. Fucking setting this up. Fucking, why is this such a pain in the ass right now? Nice control. I don't need to play anything, DW. Who do we got? Yo, is Mikey around? I never got a Mike. Why are they legacy? Oh, Mystic Rick. Why? They're running this deal. They're running that deal. Is Mikey Kun here? Or are we going to rerun this thing? Yo. All right, hold on 1 second. But yeah, this is the deal. So it's 50% off the legacy plans if you didn't buy one. So today's the last day you could buy one. So what I would say is if you want to take advantage of it, 50% code Cove Trader gets you it. Today's the last day you can buy any My Funded Future old plans. After today, they are gone and you have only the new plans. Just letting you guys know. I actually like the old plans. They're pretty good. But the new plans aren't bad because the new plans are also cheaper. So you save a little money. You know, instead of a starter being $90, a starter is $66. So you're saving a lot of money. But, you know, it comes with, obviously, things. You know what I'm saying? Apple's up $2. Look at you guys fucking go. I'll be honest with you. The reason I didn't play Apple is it typically doesn't move the NQ for prop firms to make money. You know what I'm saying? What up, Sam? But yeah, this is the deal. Let me get my thing up. Josh has got to bounce harder, man. But yeah, this is the last day you can do this one. So if you want them, today's it. Oh, I see the wick. The thing is, like, would you have gotten filled on that? I have no fucking idea. You know, just like this, like I didn't really get filled on here. I had to hit the button. You know, I had to hit the button on that. It sucked. Yo, Josh, if we open up even up $2, I am more than pleased with 5.9. Oh, yo, they don't allow you at TPT, right, Anderson? Yes. Yo, Sam, are you in the States? What am I microdosing? Nothing. I wish I was. I'm exhausted. I'm on a little sleep. Dude, it's I'm looking out my window if you're wondering. Full dosing. I'm looking out the window at the rain is what I'm doing. Josh, if we open, I'll be honest with you, this 5.9 might be a long hold, by the way. I'm going to look at the earnings. And I want to see what the deal is. Oh, you're talking about Chris. Oh. Chris does, I think. I think he... Ian, I hope you do. TPT does not allow yeah. How many shares do I have? 400. I had 1,000 or 1,200. Remember? What do I have? 900, 1,000, or 1,200. I forget how many shares I had. But I lowered it down to 400. But I sold them out like at a good number though. Like I think I sold them out in the 28 range. You know, I made good money on it. It wasn't like I sold it out at I didn't sell it out at like a crap number. I think I sold it. Oh, you know where I sold it? I probably sold it like $29 before the big dump. But dude, I'm going to be honest, man. I'm going to look at their numbers right now, what they came in at. I think it might be a hold. Like we might catch the bottom here, by the way. Like we could possibly be in on this at the reversal. Oh, geez. Yo. Dude. Their numbers are fucking awesome. Yo, you want to see it, Josh? I mean, everything is up. Yeah, I mean, their revs are accelerating. They blew out. Their EPS was 76 cents. Estimate was 65. Revenue was 275 million, and they did 283. They're cutting costs. They just announced strategic alternatives. Yo, it trades at 2 times. Dude, it's literally... Dude, it's crazy. This is like a HIMS type thing, dude. Like HIMS went down at $3 and then they finally came back. This is, look where it's trading at. This was a $200 stock. It's trading at where it was back in like 2018. Oh, look, there's big call buyers. Look at this shit. I didn't even see, like, strikes, $30 strikes. Oh, that's for August. Yeah. Dude, the numbers look really good. The CEO is retiring. I wonder who they get. Yo, later, DW. August is tomorrow, baby. Yo, Zoom was supposed to buy them. Oh. Cuts' manager could suggest 5.9 is preparing to be sold and unloaded his payroll. Oh, there I am. Boom. I like it, man. Yo, you know what? A nuclear stock I was looking at, Josh. I was in and I sold already, but hold on. I just sold it because I did NNE. NNE. Sandai. I don't even know if he can claim it because I don't know if he's in the States or not. Trump just said we made a couple of other trade deals a little while. Yeah, not the one that the only one that matters is China, Rick. China's the only one that matters. If China doesn't come and fold, if we don't make a trade deal with China, that's the only one that matters. How bad do I think this would be after midnight? I don't know. It depends on what happens. It might be a nothing burger. I thought China deadline was tonight. China deadline is August 12th. But I don't know. It's going to be interesting what happens. I still wouldn't want to be holding shit, really. You know, if you think about it, Amazon and Apple just reported, right? Apple is up 2%. And Amazon's down 3%. Yeah, I think if we do a deal with China, stocks go up. If we don't do a deal with China, I think it's going to get fucking destroyed. I don't know how much. I would assume we're going to go up. I wouldn't get up for it, CT. Yo, I don't know. He's got to email me. He's got to email me. Yo, some butthole coin? Cool, good idea, yo. Yo, Chris, if you ever want to watch something, watch the China Hustle. And it'll show you how the Chinese economy is built on smoke and mirrors. China Hustle. It'll open up your eyes to a lot of different things that are going on over there. Yo, fucking CT. Oh man. It's about all different types of companies in China, how they're not really doing anything. They're building cities and no one's living in them. They're doing all this shit and the economy is not really what it really is telling you it is. Oh. The guy at Muddy Waters does it. Dude, I am exhausted. Dude, today was an awesome day. I don't know. Yeah, factories that only have trucks when they take pictures and satellites, and then after that they leave. Yeah, they basically, if they have investors coming, people show up about a week in advance. They get the factory going, and then the factory runs for about 2 days after the investors leave, and then everything's shut off. I've heard it's because they expect a large influx of. No, they poise these cities like they're good, and then no one lives there. It's crazy. You just got to watch the documentary. Broke, I'm all green. If you were on the stream, you would have seen a ton of trades today that are good. Where is it? What? Wait. Where did I miss it? What is it on the thing? Such a pain in the ass to change this. Yo, we made some awesome fucking trades on the stream today. There we go. I edited it. It's like a full-time job. All good, broke. Hopefully you made money. Hopefully you made money. That's all that matters. So they just build things and they build cities and then just abandon them, but then tell everybody how their economy is booming. And then there's like all these factories that nobody works at. And then, so basically they work at all these factories. I'm going to show you it. Hold on one second. China hustle. Watch this. They work like, it's just a big smoke and mirrors. It's like the craziest. It just talks about how like they inflate the numbers. You just gotta watch it. Like, it's all these different little Chinese companies that are saying they're doing all these things and they're not. They invest. Yeah, it's like that, but they're on the US stock exchange. So they're getting foreign money brought in and then nothing is really going on. You gotta watch it. It's crazy. Oh shit. Buildings are just shells, no power, water, or interior. That's crazy. Yeah. A lot of stuff going on over there. Lot of stuff. But you know, when they come out and say like, oh, this company, you know, like Luckin Coffee was one recently. They were like, you know, Starbucks of fucking China. and they weren't doing anything, but they came on the U.S. Stock exchange, took a bunch of foreign money, and then, you know, also in China, you cannot get in trouble if you fuck over foreign investors. So if you fuck over foreign investors in China, I'm almost positive you cannot get in trouble. But if you take Chinese money and fuck them over, they basically kill you. That's how it goes. TPT, it's 102. Yeah, it's no activation fee. So if you pass, you don't pay an activation fee. Maria, or trade day is also $59, no activation fee. And my funded futures is $66, no activation fee. They're all different. They're three. So like argument's sake, those are the three that I would get with no activation fee. To pump and dump should be, yeah, it's crazy. You can fuck over international money, but not Chinese money. So like the Chinese people don't invest in these companies. It's crazy. Hold on, I'm just thinking. Oh yeah, the difference is though, TPT evals are end of day, trade day is intraday, but cheaper. And then my funded futures is end of day also, and that's $66, but then they're capped on payouts. Like, have you gotten a payout, Maria? If you haven't gotten a payout, honestly, I would go with $66 at my funded futures. It would be cheaper, it'd be easier to get a payout. And if you've never gotten a payout, that is the way that I would go. That would save you like almost $40. And it's probably better for someone. It's easier for you to get a payout. Throwing it out there. Damn, net just beat. Yeah, the government owns all the companies. I think they automatically own 50% of it or something like that, CT. Yeah, my funded futures you don't pay. I would do the core plan. It depends. If you've never gotten a payout, I do core. If you've gotten a payout, I do scale. Yo, CT, and then when you go against the government, you go from Jack Ma to Jack No Ma, and you disappear for 2 years. You're a billionaire, but you disappear, and no one knows where you went. That's what happened to Jack Ma. He thought he was bigger than the Chinese government, and then he got reprogrammed. They were like, oh, you're going to talk bad about the government? Yo, your ant IPO is not happening. Oh, we're going to have to take some of this. Yo, Jack Ma, why don't you come over here and we're going to keep you in the dungeon for a couple months. Let me know how you do down there. Dude, he wasn't seen for fucking over a year. Yeah, Jack, and if it could happen to Jack Ma, which is probably the richest guy in China, he owned Alibaba and Ant. It could happen to anybody. He should have taken his money. If he didn't want to deal with the Chinese government, he should have sold out. He has houses other places. And just play ball with the Chinese government and say, hey, we love you guys. You guys are the best. I'm going to start living over in Europe, though. Yeah, he showed his face after like 2 years. He kind of looks a little different. Who knows if it's the same guy? Who knows? But yeah, he basically got reprogrammed by the government. He should have just sat there and played nice with the government and said, oh, you know, whatever, whatever. And he would have been fine, because that's how you do that. Dude, why'd you lose everything? Dude, I can't believe I was short over here with my personal account and just didn't fucking hold it. Yeah, Jack Noma's gone, but would it just flash and go away? It just flashed and went away, CT? That's super weird. I never had that happen. Did you press a button? Oh, all the My Funded Future plans. I'll show you. All these plans are the last. So see how you have scale? These are all the new plans. You click this, and these are all their old plans. And these are all the old plans. These are all the last day to buy these. Starter pluses, experts, and starters. So if you want, you just click this button over here, and it'll flip-flop between new products and the old ones. You don't see the difference between core and scale? First of all, scale right off the bat is this. These are the max payouts that you can get. So max payout 1 is 1,500. Max payout 2, the max payouts are higher on each one of them on scale. So you can take out more money on a max payout. On the core, each payout, I believe, is $800 or $1,000, and then after 5 payouts, you go live. It depends on if you're getting payouts, scale is better. If you're not getting, if you haven't gotten a payout, I would do core, because the cost of getting an account is super cheap. It's $66 with no activation fee, and that's super inexpensive. Which one's the best in old plans? If you're getting payouts, scale, starter plus. If you're not getting payouts, if you have the 50% off coupon, I would do a starter plus account. If I don't have the 50% off, I do starter. That's how I would determine it. Yeah, that's how I determine it all. Old starter is, no, I know, Visible. That's what I was saying with the 50% off. You literally can't go wrong. I mean, you can't. The 50% off coupon is like ridiculous. It's absurd. That's no activation fee also. So after you pass, you don't even pay an activation fee. In theory, if you pass that account, you have a funded account for $48.50. What advantage of the Starter Plus over Scale? Starter Plus, the payout split is 90-10. Scale is 80-20. So you get a better payout split. Better payout split is probably the biggest one. Oh. Dude, I just stretching my back out. My back, my neck, my back. Dude, someone asked me what the best strategy was. What's the best strategy to pass quick? Probably make profitable trades. Buy low, sell high. I don't know. I follow my normal trading strategy. And what I do is I follow my normal trade strategy. And instead of buying like one in a funded account, I'll buy 3 because it's eval. So I just buy more, but I follow the same strategy. So I follow the same strategy, but just buy more contracts. So it's pretty simple. Nothing crazy. But yeah, it's that's pretty much it. Is follow your same strategy and scale up because it's an eval. I won't take also, sometimes I don't wait for like the best setups. So it is what it is. I'm trying to pass, minis. I'm trying to pass evals as fast as I can because to me, I just want to get to funded as fast as possible. I'm not worried about anything else. I'm just trying to get to funded as fast as possible. So the faster I get there, the better. That's all that really matters. All right, later, CT. Dude, I'm just looking at all this shit. I'm looking at some of the earnings. It's freaking crazy. I have a feeling we're going to start trending down, to be honest with you. You can just kind of see. I'm wondering what happens tonight. Higher time frames look like we just see. This is the daily, right? This is an outside bar. See how we broke the highs and then we broke the lows? That is not what you want to see typically. This looks like we're going to trend back down at least what is that? 700 points. I would think we're going to come back down somewhere around here. Or retest. Yeah, basically you're retesting this break where we made all-time highs, maybe retest, you know, down here for a bit is probably what I would say we were going to do. I would love to get back down here. I'd love something big to happen where we just drop. Just one big dump. Oh, man. I got my freaking... Uh-oh. Someone's asking questions. Dude, any other questions? Anybody got anything going on over there? I'm just checking all my accounts to see what the fuck's up. This is trade day. I'll probably get another one, but this is 7 days to pass. So I've kind of didn't really load up. I'm just seeing what's up with some of this shit. I might take a personal account, by the way, a personal trade. If this opens and we pop, I might take a personal trade in my account. See, we're right in this fucking... Dude, I might take a personal trade if we go back to like 490. If we go back to like 490, I might short this where we sweep this, we come up and then down for a hold. My fund and futures starter 1 day, Mystic Rick. You know, so that's 1 day. That they don't have that anymore. All the new accounts have consistency rules on the evals. So basically, that's their last of the accounts that you can pass in 1 day is the starter plus, and I think the expert. Do I trade with Ninja? Yeah, I got Ninja right here. Here, you can see all my accounts for the day. Not a bad day. And then I got these on my quant tower. So these are different accounts. This is how my day was today. Pretty solid day. Yeah. Right? Yo, I could take that data for tomorrow. That'd be great. I just need this day for tomorrow. Just keep it going. Keep it going to the next day. Dude. Actually, I'm going to take a freaking... Take a fucking... There you go. I lost 3 from 20. I mean, what chart do I use? I use TradingView. TradingView charts where I make my decisions. and then I use TradingView to make my decisions, and then I'll enter on Tradeivate or Quant Tower. They could, Chris. They could make the deal from now until, whenever. China has till August 12th. So China still has 12 days. The rest of them, I don't enter on Ninja at all. Ninja I use for a copy trader because I run Replicanto on it. Yeah. I run Replicanto on it. And then, but yeah, I think they can make the deal work. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I think a lot is going to happen between now and tomorrow with trade deals. And then what I think is going to happen is I think we have till August 12th to make the China deal. And depending on if they make that deal or not, that's really what's going to determine everything. If they don't do a China deal, it's smoked. No China deal, smoked. China deal, market goes up. No China deal, market goes down. Because Trump's saying he's not going to extend. That's where I would be watching for everything. I'd be watching everything based on that, what happens between them. It's a weird time because, I make money trading options and stuff, and having this trade deal China shit hanging over my head is not what I want to be doing. So it is what it is. And, you just got to trade through it and see what happens, Oh, man. But yeah, I love Ninja. I use Replicanto, and it allows me to copy trade from firm to firm. I do have TradeSync. It allows me to copy trade from Quant Tower to my Replicanto. So I can just trade on Quant Tower, and it will make trades in my Tradeivate accounts also. So it's kind of, that's what I did today. Actually, I copy traded in made a trade in Quant Tower that copy traded throughout my accounts. If you could see it all. What's weird though is Quant Tower made less money than Tradeivate. It's almost like when this sold, it sold, and this didn't sell right away, and there was like a lag. And when it lagged, the market went further down, and I made more money. I'm going to keep an eye on that because that's a pretty big discrepancy between my, my lead account is actually this one at 260. That's just that's like 5 points. So it just seems weird. That's like 20 ticks. That's a lot of, it's a big difference. So I'm definitely going to watch to see what happens on my, going forward with making sure my trades stay, they should all be about equal. I'm in Discord all the time. Here's the Discord link. I'll send it to you right now. I'm in Discord most of the time. When I'm not on here, I'm in Discord. It's free. There's like one rule. It's don't be an asshole. Other than that, I think it's actually on the thing somebody put. Where's the rules? Oh yeah. Don't be a dick and don't spam. That's the rules. Oh, damn. It's thundering out by me still. Yeah, I mean, hang out. I'm in there all the time. Oh, jeez. Yeah, starter plus is 63.50, and then the other starter is 48.50. So they're both super cheap. I mean, 48.50 is like absurdly cheap. But the only issue is there's a consistency rule once it's funded. And if you don't care about consistency rule once you're funded, then do starter. If you want no consistency rule, that's how I would say. If you want a consistency rule, if you want no consistency rule, do starter plus. If you don't care if there's a consistency rule, then do starter, because starter is going to save you money, but there's a 40% consistency rule on the funded accounts. How do you get it set up in NinjaTrader? Dude, let me see real fast. Let me go to check out and see what happens. So if I choose an account, let me see if there's an option for NinjaTrader. Oh, there is. So when you go to check out, just click the NinjaTrader button. It'll just be right there. See it? See NinjaTrader? Just choose NinjaTrader. Super simple. Did you click the NinjaTrader button though? Tell me you clicked the NinjaTrader button if you want a NinjaTrader. I appreciate it. I just want to make sure you click the button. Do you not know? You type in English all day, Rick. Don't you type in English all day? Yeah. Oh, yes, it's English though. Oh. Basically they're going to give you the login, and you can you sync it into you'd go to connections here, and then you just click configure, and then you just put your login in there, and that's how I get it on NinjaTrader. So basically my funded futures is going to send you, yeah, I did misread that. Yeah, I misread that. But my funded futures, the exact date, a week, it just said a week in the email. I don't know. I don't have like an exact date. But I would say it's a week from now. But yeah. Oh man. But yeah, I think if you need help, let me know. But like I said, you just click on connections, and once you hit connections, earnings are done right now. They have conference calls now, Ted. They're all doing their earnings call right now. So you can listen into earnings calls and things like that, and they'll kind of push it. Yeah, you just need to put the credentials in there, and then you're fine. Yep, you got it. All right, boys, I'm going to run out. I got to go eat some dinner and stuff. So I will see you guys either in the Discord, or I will see you on the stream tomorrow. All right. If you need any help with anything, just put it in the Discord, Rick, and I'll get right back to you. All right. Peace.